Lovely, just tricked you there. Sudden. That's got to be reviewed, especially on the private car phone. And it doesn't quite look like it. Especially when oh, Jesus. Good evening, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. I keep thinking I'm cold, but I'm not actually cold because I'm inside now rather than outside. So, yeah, good to see you, fella. Good to see you. It's been an interesting day, isn't it?
It has been an interesting day, yeah. I got the opportunity to try the UK brewed Stella today, so, yeah.
Evening, Stephen. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you on this Weissbier Wednesday. Come on. As we used to have our bloody hell night box out already. God help us, isn't it? It's like, but yeah, no, it's been an interesting day. I've got a few points across, I think. Today we'll do the next one tomorrow and then so on and so on, isn't it?
Yeah. Obviously, as everyone knows, this has sparked huge debate. Facebook groups. We've spoken a little bit about it on YouTube as well, haven't we? But it was it's quite difficult to get hold of. We couldn't get hold of it as quickly as we would have liked to.
No special treatment, you see. No special treatment from Dan and his team, you know. What can we say? But evening, Mark. Good to see you, fella, as always.
Evening, Mark.
But yeah, we got the review done, which was good. I managed to upload it, which was also good. There might be some blind testing, maybe even another live. I'm still waiting to hear. I'm trying to get someone else that lives locally to join us. He's also a perfect draft owner.
Yeah.
And although he's a much younger lad than me, he really knows his stuff, doesn't he? Apart from supporting Liverpool, he's a really good bloke. So
I think it's nice to have that, to have another opinion as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It just makes it. I don't know. He's quite into Stella, from what I can remember.
Yeah.
As well, obviously with me, I'm not a huge Stella fan. So, evening, Jack. Good to see you, mate.
Hey, Jack.
But yeah, I'm not a huge Stella fan in the first place. But for me, it was all right. It was, I don't know, you know, yeah, when you put them together, you will get more out of it and you'll know more. But obviously, we wanted to do the bottle rather than the can, but the Tesco's didn't turn up with our shopping today. He got four away and never went. As a matter of fact, January's going fine, thank you, mate. I'm actually on the Corona Zero at the moment. See? But yeah, I won't be on that for long. But Michelle's philosophy was, you brought the crap, you drink it. So I'll have to try and...
Yeah, the Corona Zero, he's still got a fair bit left in that keg. So he's
going
to attempt to drink
bloody bars.
Drink some more of it.
But yeah, I will drink a little bit more. But no, good to see you, Ali. As always, mate. As always. Just sing your English brewed wife beater. I was going to mention that today, funny enough. But I just thought...
I think the massive point to be made here is that Stella, and the way it was originally brewed way back when, before it became part of the AB InBev collection, it was brewed totally different. I do believe different ingredients and processes and everything else. And I believe the version we're getting now is very much a commercial, standard kind of Pilsner lager. It's not a very complex drink. It is out there to be kind of middle of the road, to appeal to lots of people. You know, it's not a bland lager, but it's not a complex drink either. It's not a complex beer. I think it is supposed to just appeal to a lot of different people, isn't it?
Yeah, as I said, it is what it is. I wasn't the best person to ever do this review, and for some reason or another, we'd have, as I said, even if we weren't doing YouTube, we'd have bought it because I had a thing about Stella many years ago, and you still like it now.
I find Stella to be quite a nice, light, refreshing, refreshing beer. I don't mind it at all. No, it isn't the best.
And it worked out.
Offer, but it isn't bad.
With what we paid for it, because obviously we got it while it was on discount, it worked out £1.91 a pint. So it's not that bad, but not great for me. Hold on, Thomas. I think you made a good point. It's way down. Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't go too much into it because that video was about 12 minutes, but it could have gone on and on and on. Otherwise, you're going to bore everyone before we do the other ones, and then we'll do the other ones, and the only one to watch it will be me.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's so much better to offer on that machine. The problem is a lot of people say that, well, I brought it for Stella. Well, more fool you, because it was never that good in the first place, is my philosophy. But I
still feel that this UK brewed Stella is better than the cans that you get from the shops.
We'll do that one. We'll be the can of the bottle, but that will come in up.
But that
no mention of JB. Yeah. Hey, you can mention a YouTube, JB, isn't it? There's not many that are decent. Anyone I tried which I thought was okay was Guinness.
Yeah,
we were advised that so many times, but
lots and lots of people think that
I don't like Guinness.
Is one which is worth doing.
But I don't like Guinness, so it's not going to work for me. We've still got a couple of loads of them floating around, haven't we? I don't know. I might review them in February, the other LAs, because someone said that they're only ever done in January. Mentioning no names, Mark.
Yeah. I've got to go on Mark's point here because this is my biggest bugbear with all this at the moment is that if it's brewed in the UK, then production, logistics, costs and everything else goes down. Why can't some of that saving be passed on to the customer? And I totally agree.
Yeah, well, if I could get hold of anyone from InBev, I haven't spoke to them, as I say.
They won't speak to us about it, just like they won't speak to any of you about it.
I've had numerous messages that were not even bad, ignored on that, but I don't know, for whatever reason, they're not on Facebook. I don't know anyone's personal details anymore, barring Conrad, which really isn't a lot of point when he's
in America, so
in the States, so there's no point. But I'd like someone to even come on or even do their own one, come on here with us and, let people question it, because it would shut everyone up and really put it all to bed, isn't it?
Yeah, but they won't do that.
I highly doubt it, but I'll try if I ever get hold of anyone. Right, Dixie, good to see you, fella. Just watch the video, and the words, it's not a complex beer, is perfect. Lots of fuss over a beer. We know this is what we both say.
I enjoy Stella, but I'm totally with you there. I do feel it is reasonably generic and middle of the road. Although I quite enjoy drinking it. It's great for an easygoing.
It's not top 20 out of the 50 kegs for me.
Style lager. It's
and I like Pilsners.
It isn't a complex beer. It's just easy drinking. So.
It just ain't great, is it? That's it. But Mark, I love how JB is winding up the right left edge. To be frank, I don't like the guy, but he's speaking a lot of sense recently. PD taking the piss now. Yeah, that's a lot of people are saying what you're saying there, Stephen, mate.
You do worry as to what might come along in the future.
It's their call, isn't it? The trouble is, if us lot go, so many people buy these bloody machines, there'll always be a next lot to replace us lot. It seems that way.
Yeah.
Agree to disagree, but I do get where you're coming from. That's fair enough. And see, again, people from Scotland, I thought it was both pretty funny, the whole Stella thing. We remember what happened to tenants. Yeah, Jesus, mate. Yeah. Luckily, I wasn't one of the admin team on Perfect Draft Keg Tips then, but I can remember the Tenants Gate was much worse than Stella Gate, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that was just at the time.
That was bad. I felt for Rick, and Rick, although not as much stick as me, but he's copping a lot. And if it weren't for Rick, that group wouldn't even be there now, And that's the group that, if Perfect Draft, AB and Bev, whatever you want to call them, that's the group they're updating and that. And I don't know. It's a shame. Obviously, people had to be banned, as I explained in the video. It wasn't me, but a lot
There
of
we
bad things
go.
were said.
Evening, Reese. Nice to have you on, mate. Nice to see you.
Tennis is 5% in Spain on draft vote. Yeah, even Reese. I hope we try January. I'm with you for a while. I've got
He's trying to get rid
try
of
a
his...
zero at the moment.
Okay.
But yeah, hold on. Simo to Mark. There's a message to you, Mark, there from Simo. And a good to see you, by the way, Simo. Do check his channel out. My right-hand man, as most of you will know. He's going out tonight, so he's binned me. Sack me up, Mark, fair enough. Yeah. Yep, I get that, Ali.
I think there's a right to all different opinions. I just think everyone should try and keep things civil. There's, you know, you have a right to an opinion, but it shouldn't be based on people's sexuality, their colour, their gender, or anything like that. And as for people doing jobs or trying to run Facebook groups or whatever else, you know, at the end of the day, a lot of the stuff that's said to people in Facebook groups and things, I think you've got to realise that they're people, some of them doing jobs, some of them just trying to help run a group so that you can have your say in things.
Yeah,
let's just try and keep civil to each other, you know.
It's a tough one.
I definitely feel that everyone's entitled to an opinion, but it's just try and keep it civil.
Yeah, what Dick was saying here, Dixie, what used to happen there was they actually had to close from posting.
Yeah.
Because with the tennis thing, it got so bad, especially when like Rangers played Celtic and things, and it was really bad, you know. Yeah. Did you get your tokens back from PD? No, I didn't even ask, mate. I was only done out of £8. I let them off that. Here's a comment. Not your comment. My video. You haven't made a video that causes a stir. Never.
Never. Remember that Mark?
Nah, can't be the right Mark. He must be an imposter. Bring the real Mark back. He doesn't cause any trouble. Picked up a Keller beer tonight from an auto shop. Not had the machine on in a good 12 months. Can't wait till Friday. Yeah, I mean, that's Michelle's keg of the year.
I absolutely love the Francis kind of Keller beer. It's, for me, a go-to whatever the occasion.
It was about the last thing
I really do.
Probably ever had with them, innit? Where we kind of like went on and worked on them, and the Keller beer finally came true. But there you go, we're all friends then, weren't we? Oh, what happened? Michelle, the spot on, civil and fair, no shade by him, and keep the argument to the facts. I agree.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, Mark. Totally.
We'll go and read Marcus' post. Oh no, don't say that.
Oh, well, check into that after this live.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound good, though.
What is Token Gate? Oh, Mark. That's just not tonight.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that on messages, mate. That's a long one.
Is it? Yeah.
Everyone's going to get even more noised up. The PD people in here. Yeah, a few did. But they didn't. What they had wasn't theirs, was it? Or what we had wasn't ours. If you get what I mean.
Basically, it's like getting overpaid by, I don't know, any kind of business that overpays you and then decides, oh, we've overpaid you and we're going to take that overpayment back.
Yeah. It didn't go down well.
It could have been handled a bit better, I think.
Marcus, your Brexit friends suddenly want €10 for a box that was otherwise free. Oh dear, that's the start of it.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yep, I remember them days. Wasn't it? 2%, 20% full kegs.
Yeah.
Crikey, I remember when you used to get the short dates for £15 a keg.
Yeah. Times have changed.
Jesus, oh yeah.
Yeah.
But there you go, let's not go into it. What beer to get drunk the fastest?
A very strong one.
Yeah, the 9%er.
I
would say them. Come on, yeah, Quack's definitely quite good.
You up.
The trouble is with Quack is in the morning, as I found out.
Yeah,
I was looking at that today, Thomas, but as you know, I've just when I've just bought the Stella, I said I won't buy any more kegs. I had to buy a Franzicana as well to get free postage because it was the principle of it, wasn't it? Although I got 20% on the Franzicana, not that I needed it. And then, of course, where we were away a bit, I just thought, oh, that St. Williams.
Yeah, I was
Fuck
looking
my
at
head.
classics. I like that.
And Cassie's back on as well.
Yeah, I do
I
like
don't
that.
know.
That's something
If we get
different,
through,
but
if we get through the week without purchasing them two kegs,
only so much beer you can drink.
I'll be amazed. But hopefully they sell out quick. It doesn't come to the end of the month. That's good to know, Jack. Yeah, quack. You know it,
that
mate.
was the first one that came into my mind.
I think someone who's still as well with
Oh,
Belgium. Mate, I don't know, mate. We will do them.
I doubt that.
I can't see them shipping Belgian water over.
No,
I
can't see that.
I don't know. I've heard that one as well from someone. My tokens are there. Oh, God. If they'd have robbed him. Oh, but he's just getting in for his tokens. Oh, Mark, don't. You just imagine him going on his laptop.
Yeah.
His new iMac.
Yeah.
But yeah, my tokens are. Thank God for that, mate. Thank God for that. But no, it's not that bad, is it? But it is what it is, as we said, isn't it? It's kind of like
reviewing it as a standalone, it tastes how I would expect it to taste. Maybe a little bit more dry and bitter on the end than what I would have expected, but overall, that is kind of how I would have expected it to taste.
all right, Ben. Good to see you, fella. Did you ever see the Weissbier? It wasn't great. Do you know that's one of the few kegs I missed because it was about Bass, yeah, Bass, whatever you want to call it, Bass. We had it on bottle, didn't we? Bloody horrible. I had it on draft, though. I had it on draft years ago, and it was actually all right, if I recall. But I don't know, things changed, didn't they? We had it on a bottle from Asda, didn't we? And it was,
what else did they use to have on keg? Even like for the other
Grolsch.
Grolsch, that was one.
Grolsch was on when we got one, and we were like,
and we didn't get it.
No, and then it just disappeared.
And then it disappeared.
Yeah, that was about 9 odd years ago. That was a 5% Grolsch as well.
That'd be about 10 years ago.
10 years ago, maybe, yeah. Blimey. Yeah, because when we first moved in here.
Yeah, it would have been about 10 years ago.
We didn't even have a.
No.
Obviously,
no.
We had a. Yeah, it used to be in the kitchen machine, didn't it? God, and the sub, we used to have a perfect draft and a sub in that kitchen. I don't know where we fitted them. Good mate, hold on. Up there, they've done cans of shandy.
Yeah, shandy bass. I
that was
remember
nice
shandy
back in
bass
the day. The old blue can.
I used to drink that as a kid.
Back in the
I
80s.
used to like it. But I'm talking about when I was a kid.
A few years ago, then.
And it was many moons ago.
Have BD made any statement? They did write something. Joe from Perfect Draft, and we did meet him, as I said in my post. He's a really nice bloke. He put a thing saying it's just the same, basically, and everyone just.
I think it went along the lines of it is still the same Stella that you know and love, using the same ingredients, and the same crisp taste, and refreshing aftertaste. I think that was. He got
kind of verbally abused. Top deck lager and lime. Yeah, I remember that as well, Mark. I remember that back in the day. I was born in '89, so to be later than that. I've probably been around a while.
You got a good bit on me then.
And me, just a bit. And Mark. Remember the kids used to put the gross bottle tops on the Civics? Yep, you know it, mate.
Yeah.
Was it, wasn't it, with a bottle top? With a bottle of Grolsch in the pub was just the elite, wasn't it? You just felt good. And a good thing I always used to think, if someone whacked you, you had a bottle of Grolsch in your hand. You see? Clever thinking. Because they're really good. Them bottles of Grolsch are really strong.
They are, actually. They're made of really thick glass, aren't they?
Yeah, they were just...
It's a bit chilly out there. You've got to
put it back on, Mark. Put it back on for you. Yeah. So we keep... Mate, it's not that cold. I could take the jacket off. I was born when it's still shillings. Oh, pence, yeah, shillings. Jesus, yeah. My granddad, you see, as I was growing up in the 70s, always used to go on about old pence. And he always used to go on about old money. He always used to revert to old money. This was like late 70s. And I used to think, yeah, but I don't understand old money.
What you're on about, yeah.
Crikey, that's when you used to...
That was a bit funny.
That's when a 7-inch single was about 50p or something, if I recall. 50p. Yeah. Decimal was 1971. I was born 70. Yeah. But I'm talking about a bit later. And obviously, when 71, you wouldn't like me. You wouldn't know about money, would you?
No.
Going over to Germany, you going over. Tell you what, I did think about things like that, but now we've got to concentrate on trying to sort this place out, haven't we?
Yeah, that won't be on the cards this year.
No, because we're away next month for a few weeks, so 240 pennies. So there's food there too. So I didn't even know that, Mark. But I remember my granddad was going senile. Even when he weren't that old, he was mad, and he used to always divert. Like years later, obviously, almost 10 years later, to old money. Because I can remember the single. What was the single? Blondie, The Tide Is High, and that would have been about 1979. A shilling 5p. Yeah, I knew that. A shilling was 5p. 240 pennies in a valley. They were all confusing, wasn't it? That old money. No wonder they changed it. I remember the half a p's. Wasn't it?
Remember pound notes?
Yeah, pound notes. They remember half a p. Because something would be, your little sweets would be 3.5p.
That's the half p's. I think they might have done really young.
Yeah, half p.
Where you got the
little
sweets in your paper bag.
Yeah.
Like the picnic ones.
I was one when it ended, so I never used the money. But the old 5p shillings were still used up until the early 80s. Yeah, I remember them as well. Little silver 5p's, wasn't it? Well, that's what it is now, isn't it? Half p, yeah. I remember half p. So a shilling is just a 5p coin. Yep, you're right, El Corvo. It is indeed.
Yeah,
couldn't see
that's
it,
right.
The old green £1 note made you feel rich, yeah.
It did, yeah. Had a lot of money in your hand.
Yeah. It was a good note, wasn't it? No, whatever. Change the coins, because it's easier.
Last longer.
Yeah, I know, but it's nice, wasn't it? A pound note, you know. Pay me in pound notes, people used to say back in the day, isn't it? English pound notes.
I have no idea what any of this means. It's all a little bit vague for me, so I'm surprised that you're not understanding.
60p. No, wouldn't a 10 bob note be 50p? Oh, I might be wrong. Before DVD and CD, buddy. Yeah, 50p. Oh, I wasn't as silly as what I thought. Cheers, Stephen. I'm getting confused to hell then, isn't it? I didn't know about a 10 bob note.
You're not as sharp as you used to be.
Ooh, I was never that sharp, anyway. Americans still have $1 notes, I assume. They don't have a $1 coin. Yeah, last time we were in the States, it was your dollars, wasn't it? It was your dollar note, yeah. You're right, mate. You're right. I do remember.
I've got one of them £5 coins that they briefly brought out. Remember the commemorative £5 coin?
Yeah, so did I have one, but you took it.
That must be the one I've got. Then
We have one each.
Somewhere. Oh, I must have two upstairs somewhere.
Where are we? Yeah, Americans. I still have a $1 coin collectible. I didn't know that, maybe. I have two £1 notes in my parents' house. You mentioned it. Ah, see? Don't go and try and pay for anything with it. The 10 bob note was brown. I never ever saw any of them, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was. It's a huge thing. About that big.
Yeah, I remember we did have them somewhere.
Yeah, I've still got them. They're in like a jewellery box or something upstairs, I think.
They were good, yeah.
They're not worth anything more than the £5 and what you paid, but I always hope that keeping them it might be worth more one day. But...
Two £100 notes found Scottish but legal in the whole of the UK. Didn't even know there ever was a £100 note.
No,
That's quite mad. I don't remember. Give it 5 years, we having the convo. Remember? Yeah. Do you know what, Ali? I wouldn't surprise me now, mate, because they don't want money, do they? They want it all. Yeah. Or was it a millennium thing?
I think it might have been.
I can't remember, mate.
It would have been because it was around George's date that she was born. So, yeah, it was.
Looks like £100 of Freddie coming up here. Not in my wallet. Right, I see them here and there.
Oh, never have heard of that.
I never ever knew. And obviously, I had 3 years in Blackpool, so I lived with loads of Scottish people and everything. I knew quite. It was more like Glasgow than Blackpool at the time. I never ever knew a thing about £100 note. Never ever heard that one. Oh, there's the 20p piece come out in the 10p mix. Yep, that's true, Thomas. I was gobsmacked. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I would have been. I've never heard of them until today.
No.
Never. Come on, so 10 bob note. They're not 10 quid. No, it's 10 bob note, as our Guinness friend was saying, was 50p. I don't remember them, so it must have been early 70s. I didn't even know they existed, to be honest with you, but when the extra half p, all the prices went up, yeah, because it would go all up to the next one, wouldn't it? It wouldn't go down. If it was 1.5p, they put it to 2p. And then if it was, and so on, wouldn't it?
No, it's 50p.
Yeah.
Well,
what about control? Once physical money goes, well, fuck is the human race slaves to the system. Yeah, you could see that in the future.
Yeah, I don't like the
idea. It's a good few years yet, though, because a lot of people still want cash. Fiver, yeah. No 50p. Yeah, that was it. Just looked at my £5 coin was from 2002. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I knew that our two eldest.
You know it, mate.
Young.
Ponies and monkeys.
Young.
Yeah.
So it was around that time, because they were born in 2000, 2002. So I think we got them one each. That's why we had two. We bought one for George and one for Paul.
Well, what about Joe?
He weren't about then, was he? He weren't born.
Well, give him George's one then.
Ben was born in 2007.
Oh, so give him George's one. If you can afford it, don't worry about it.
We bought them £5 coins. He weren't even thought about.
No. No. Well, you should have got him one after. Like the John Lennon pictures. John Lennon gold disc. The two older kids have got one. Edgy's probably listening in. Forget about it. This conversation I'll do for another time.
I'll tell you something he did have, and I don't know how we'd go about finding out about it, but it must still be about somewhere. There was a government initiative that all children that were born, and it was around the time that Sean was born, were given something by the government as an investment in.
Yeah, I remember something.
Or something like that.
Well, it should have interest now. It's got 18
that's
years
what I'm
interest.
thinking. He might have a bit of money.
Yeah. My great gran physically kept all the money under her bed. Didn't trust the government. Yep, I know a few people that have done that. Farthings, hold on. Farthings. Farthings, yeah. I don't remember them, Mark. You might. Good to see you, Dixie, mate. Until the next time, mate. Nice chatting to you. Good to see you enjoying the Stella. To let my mum know it's safe. Definitely. Any time for me, I'll leave you to chat about the dark ages. Yeah, that happens quite a lot on these streams, to be honest. But...
yeah, cheers for joining us.
No, take care, mate. Good to see you. If we don't stop this chat, Trigger will pull those, but nah. It'll take more than that, won't it? What's the roof of because it's yeah. You see, you don't drink that quick, don't you?
I couldn't get it done with, to be fair. I struggled with it.
Oh, yeah, but the trouble is, I don't got any alcohol. I ain't going to kill me, is it?
No, it just makes you feel look.
Yeah, I know, I wanted to do one. I could think of that as it's pouring out. As the beer was pouring out there, I thought, blimey, I could do the tea. Right. So, we are here. The half crown. Oh, I've heard of a half crown in films. Sub 2. I thought I already had done. Cheers, mate.
That's
see?
Lovely. Thank
Good
you.
man. You know it makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sub to myself. It didn't give me the option. How much is it?
Dixie could be made.
How much is a? He knows what he's talking about. He's a he, I'm sure. But then again, I've done that before with someone, didn't I? Yeah, I know. I can't remember who it was. I look like a Wally. It's nothing new. But
anyway, male, female, thank you for joining us, Dixie. It's been great to have you.
Yeah, we normally talk about younger things sometimes, don't we?
Well, occasionally.
I blame Mark. I blame Mark, I can assure you. So Dixie's with us. Good day, Sam. Good to see you, mate.
Good day.
How are you, mate? All good? You moved that PD.
I need 1.5.
It's only I'm trying to drink
the
my
Corona Zero.
2 and 6 is trying to confuse me. I'm a he, you see, and Lee is my real name. Thank you for clearing that up, mate.
Yes. Thank you for letting us know, lady.
2 and 6. I've heard of that one, Stephen, as well, honestly, mate. I've really heard of these. I'm a he, you see, and Lee. Everyone got over Christmas by now then. Still have a load of beers left. Probably went a bit over the top with the orders. Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, we've still got
loads.
left, haven't we?
Well, I was going to do an order with Marcus today, and I thought, yesterday, wasn't it? I thought, better not. Because we're trying to sort out what we've got in there. So we had to buy the Stella, obviously, because of all this.
Yeah,
then I had to get the other keg.
I really did need to just test it out for myself, to be fair.
Yeah, we are definitely blaming you. Oh,
excellent stuff.
Do you know what? I thought I saw that there. It said beer reviews. I'm thinking, oh, brilliant, mate. Hold on, I'll have to sub.
Well done.
Oh, well, finally, it's one of us.
Hold on. Hola. Hola, mate.
And good to see you, mate. Pug owner.
Indeed.
Pug owner, hold on. Short and stout. Short and stout. Where's that funny name?
That's a good name, that is. I like it.
Well, he likes his stouts, doesn't he? Beer reviews. Beer reviews. And anyone, an Australian man here who knows his stuff. There we go. I'll send it to you
White Fibers.
Oh, White Fibers. I don't know. But yeah, good to see you, fella. That, the half crown. I can't remember after it. I have a little girl left, Michelle. No.
Is that your pug?
Ali saying, nah, wasn't BB. Definitely not. I even did a live. Look, we'll have to come and join you on the live.
Oh, now we know where you are. We'll join in whenever we can.
He did a Foster's.
That's quite ironic. Yeah, little girl pug, sold all the kids. Aww.
Australian for beer, that's the best one ever, wasn't it?
Our pug's a little boy. We did think about breeding him, but I would have wanted all the pups, so we didn't. He's a funny little character, our one, isn't he?
Yep, that's fair enough. I get that. So I'm not going to be doing that. 2 and 6.
2 and 6, yeah.
There you go, Short. You've got 2 of us on here. And anyone else wants to have a look? Short and stout beer reviews. Might be interesting for you, Mark.
He's called Bandit. Bandit Puddles. He just does the most random things. He's so funny. We've got the 2 big dogs, Rotty and the German Shepherd, and he just holds his own with them 2 huge dogs so well. He's such a character, isn't he? In fact, half the time he terrorises the life out of the 2 big ones.
It's like you knew they were just getting crazy today, weren't they? It's like, I swear they know when we're going to go on.
Yeah, if we're doing something, because we were waiting for deliveries and shopping and getting ready for the live and doing things, and they tend to pick up on the mood, don't they? And they get excited if something's going on.
Yeah, Mark's a stout man himself, isn't he? He does, and he knows a good stout as well. But Sam actually gets, obviously Sam's short and stout beer reviews. Sam actually gets a lot of our beers over there as well, which is crazy.
That is mad, isn't it?
Easier than we can get their beers, anyway. I love a German Shepherd. Yeah, our one was quite subdued after his weekend out. We went on the piss for the weekend. We didn't see him.
He's a Houdini, and he managed to escape and get herded up by the dog warden, and cost him an arm and a leg to bail him out.
And flooring, 2 shillings. I didn't know that one.
Yeah, I've heard of flooring. Yeah, I think it's the right pronunciation.
Yeah, it's
See, I've
mad.
heard of them, but I don't know.
Well, I do agree with what Ali was saying earlier. I think one day it'll be bloody gone, won't it? Money, as it is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the currency would be digital. And...
Yeah, things change, and it's, I don't know. It's not for the good, is it, all the time, as we know. But, you know, life goes on.
Well, that Bitcoin took a bit of a dive, didn't it?
It's back up there again now,
Is
isn't
it?
it?
I don't know. I don't know.
think.
It's not something I would.
Hmm.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are indeed,
We
mate.
are.
A few little bargain hotels. I've been
It
experienced.
took me a while. I love travelling in Asia for a good couple of decades now, and absolutely love it. But Vietnam was one I was always a little bit, I don't know. And then we started to go to Vietnam a bit before COVID, wasn't it? We started to really investigate Vietnam, and I just absolutely love it there. I'm really excited to go back.
Yeah, and we've done it so much on a budget. Oh, blimey. I don't know what the places are like till we get there, but we've been experienced.
I've got a good idea what they're going to be like. I can't wait to.
If you use swear words in chat, the comments not get shown. Sometimes
it depends what that nightbot's doing.
I can't. Hold on. Oh, of course I can't. I can't be. It won't tell me, will it?
No.
Hold on.
It is possible that they've been held back, but that's nothing to do with us. It's sometimes that nightbot thing will hold it back.
No, I don't know if there's a moderator here somewhere. Someone must be. It'll come up on their screen. They don't. Unfortunately, it don't show us. I think it's all a bit stupid when they.
HMC is way too loud for me.
No. We've done it twice there.
Even Danang's a little bit on the lively side with the roads. We're going to Fuku Island, which is nice and laid back.
We're just going to stay there and relax and really.
Which is more my kind of vibe.
Yeah, we're really going to kind of try and showcase the island, isn't it? No, nothing came up, is it? No, nothing come up. Sam's in, mate. I'm trying to log in on this phone from here. Hold on. It's asking not to your own bloody stream. Aha, there you are. That don't show me the comments, does it? I have to watch a bloody advert. I'll put the adverts in, didn't I? That does my head in, that does. Right, video will come very soon. You never know, it might do. Jesus. Aha, there we are. Yeah, there's nothing blocked from what I can see, mate. No, Stephen ain't either. Beer in Vietnam's fantastic. Brewed fresh. I'll try to use the whole keg in a day to avoid wastage. Yeah, well, we found that before, didn't we?
The price in Vietnam, what you pay for food and drink and accommodation is just crazy cheap. Absolutely. And I love some of their local stuff. There's a brewery, isn't there? That really little small one. I can't remember.
Oh, we'll try and do that again. Now we do.
Yeah.
I've still got the glasses.
Yeah.
Never ever used them
and I really like it. It's brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't see why they hold things up, but I've not seen anything either, mate. Last few pints, hope the last part. Do you know when? Don't say that, Thomas, because when you want it to be good,
yeah, it usually get that, and you get a splatter in the bottom of.
We got a keg left, but I forgot.
And when you want the keg to finish, it just keeps pouring
off. I said, yeah, and I said to SJ, you can have the keg for his birthday. Like, what an idiot I am, innit? Hi, Jay Mack here from Dublin, new to the channel. Love your content. Just got perfect draft. Could you recommend a keg like Stella, please? Love Stella on the perfect draft. Hasselroder is another good pills.
Hasselroder is a German pilsner. It's absolutely spot on.
That's a really good drink. Evening, Tommy. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well as well. And apparently the craft.
Great.
Do you know what?
You join us, Jay.
The craft beer scene was better in Ho Chi Minh, wasn't it? Ho Chi Minh City. Last time we were getting wheat beer and everything, but once you get out to the island, it's a different ball game, mate. It's not quite.
When you get Corona, and that's
Evening, Chris, fellow beer reviewer, one of me and Simo's 18. Do check out his channel.
We were getting
Hanoi as well. Hanoi, we were drinking all Belgian beers and everything.
Yeah.
But on the island, it's very limited to.
It's more laid back and it's more limited. It's more local stuff. Which is good. I really do enjoy the
Oktoberfest, keeping it for warmer weather. Don't blame me, mate. Are you going to Vietnam in March or July? In March, mate.
Yeah,
the
March.
USA date set out on YouTube makes it confusing. It's supposed to be gone. They cancelled, didn't they, the USA one? Hence why we're going to Vietnam.
We had flights booked that were a really good price, and they cancelled out and upped the price by about £900. So,
yeah. Paperboy. New profile picture, Chris. Ali said, Vietnam most popular, probably Saigon, isn't it? Most popular macro, probably Saigon.
Possibly, yeah.
Is there one called Hanoi? That's actually a place, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is a Hanoi beer, though, isn't there? I'm sure.
There quite possibly is.
I think there is. I think we'd have one like that. Yeah, it's on offer, Jada, as well at the moment. Nightbot, sub to Chris.
I think if you ask
who was just here,
anyone that has ever tried House of Road, they will tell you what a fantastic beer it is. You won't be disappointed with that one.
Nightbot show. We weren't going to show Chris. Another moderator just handled this one. Short and stout brewery, Saigon, I'd imagine. Yeah, definitely Saigon.
Yeah, you get the Saigon red and green, don't you?
The red and green, yeah. Yeah. A 333, that's another popular beer there. There was loads of them. There was definitely a beer called Hanoi, I'm sure.
Wasn't that little
Lidl
brewery,
had the Vietnam beer for 99.
Fuku brewery.
Yeah. I've got the glass out there, but
It's really nice, that beer. It's such a tiny little brewery for the island.
It was really good. We went on a beer tour and Michelle was very hungover. And it was 9 o'clock in the morning, and he said, "Do you want to sit down and have a bit of 333?" Exactly the same that I said, Ali. Yeah, I like that beer. I was getting that for about 40p a can, wasn't I?
Was less than that.
Even less than that,
less
maybe.
Than that.
But obviously, the island we're going to, as I say, it is limited there, isn't it? But that'll be fun. I'm all right anyway, because my mate that runs a bar there, or our mate that runs a bar there, knows what I'm like with Corona. And I know that no matter what happens, he gets Corona for me.
Get you Corona, won't
he?
I like the Saigon green.
I was thinking of it, and I had it at Melbourne and the Vietnamese. You could well have done, mate.
Yeah, that's what I tend to drink out there because it's readily available. I don't mind drinking it, it's so cheap.
Oh, Christ, yeah.
How much would we pay per bottle of that?
You can go out. You can probably get Camden Bills and Brewdog. No, mate, not unless I take one. It's so different to that.
No, it's just there.
I wouldn't be surprised. Stuff. I mean, remember, we found Camden in Malaysia, in Kuala Lumpur, but it's completely different to the island, the whole scenario of it.
Yeah, islands like really local stuff, local produce and foods, local beers, that kind of stuff.
I mean, some of the beers there, isn't it? Even some of the places there, you don't even know what they are.
You don't even get a McDonald's, do you, Ricky?
No McDonald's,
no
Mark.
McDonald's, Mark.
Shit. I'll have to. Hopefully they've got. Oh no, shit. Have they got McDonald's at Hong Kong?
Yeah.
I'll hit him with McDonald's at Hong Kong. He's not getting away with that.
Yeah. They'll have a McDonald's or
they've got McDonald's at Hong Kong. No, Burger King upstairs, isn't it?
I think it might be Burger King.
Well, she prefers McDonald's.
Vegetarian, isn't he?
Some hipster I remember in our, you know it, Mark. Probably bottle Stella team think, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Settles anyway. No McDonald's. Oh, shit. Probably have John Smith's on tap. Oh, God, no. Just no. Never again. Never again. Never again, John Smith. Evening, Ian.
Hi, Ian.
GPS gate going. Oh, don't, mate. Don't. I'm only just hearing about all that. I've had McDonald's in Hong Kong. Yeah, so we had McDonald's in Hong Kong. Let's not even discuss that one tonight. Because it weren't what it said it was. Let's just say. But yeah, no, good to see you, Ian. It's yeah, another interesting day, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've done the main review,
Yeah.
which was good, and it's handy that that's got out there, isn't it?
Indeed.
Which is bloody.
I'm not going to need another beer.
This one.
It's out there, isn't it? No, I don't know.
I'll go and get it for you. I don't want one of your dodgy paws. You look like a rock woolly. Well, being honest, I don't know if I can do one more then. Look at it, it's still on 3 effing bars.
You've only drank 2 pints of it. I don't know how you've got through 2 pints. I don't know yet, Mark. I think it's something that's just starting up now. I haven't heard anything about it. To be fair, I decided quite a while back to take a little bit of a break from Facebook. I just find it all a bit. So I don't really go in the groups or anything anymore. All right. But I hear all about the shenanigans from. Well, that's my train of thought there. What did you say?
I said the younger, better looking model has arrived.
Yeah, definitely younger.
Hey, what do you mean? Why do you only say younger? Wait a minute. Hey, what's up with that?
Oh, I tell you what, I'm really hoping that they've recovered from COVID significantly now because they've really hit hard. It's a beautiful, beautiful place.
Didn't know what was there. Oh, had an issue there.
It'll do it for a prison cell. No, not Vietnam. It's not like that.
Yeah, nothing like that there, mate.
They love me there.
Well,
Tell
sometimes.
me up on that.
Yeah, good to always have more than one. One corporate home place, but it's always a fair bit enough. I'm not on it, so. No, it, mate. You don't miss much for that today, isn't it? And the McDonald's in every country, just like Irish bars. I swear you find an Irish bar in Afghanistan.
You do, Ali. You're so right. There's always an Irish bar somewhere.
I didn't think of that.
You do, don't you? Everywhere you go, there's always an Irish bar.
The worst thing is, you go in there and it's Guinness, strong wine, you're like, oh, God, Magnus, yeah,
Magnus.
bloody hate Magnus. I used to love Magnus.
Yeah, it gives you shits.
No, that's Bulmers.
Oh, it's Bulmers, isn't it?
Bulmers gives me the really no need for that. Back to the Stella. For 30 odd years ago, it was my staple. Yeah, but that was the Stella in. Now I know where you're coming from then, because I used to love a Stella, apart from the Hangover, obviously 30 years ago when we was a lot younger. But that was when it was 5-2 whatever. And when you'd had a session on the old Stella, you knew it in the morning because your head was like, oh, fucking Stella, I'm never drinking it again. And then the next night, you would have done the same thing. It was one of them things, wasn't it? But yeah, of course, a little competition. Byron Cronenberg, Lowenbrow, wasn't it? Was the strong ones. But
didn't used to find Lowenbrow that much.
Ferrari Mule pubs, or whatever you call them. Can't pronounce it. But yeah, it's
Paddy O Spaceman does a good fine on Great the Five on the Moon.
You know it, mate. Yeah, them hangovers, you know it. Yeah, Paddy's everywhere, mate. He loves his beer. But yeah, that's when Stella was Stella. I mean, that's all right, Ian, but, you know, for me, I wasn't a huge fan. And when everyone kept saying, oh, you've got to review it, I thought, but why? I got panned for doing the last review when I slated it, didn't I? You're not a Stella man, are you, John? No. He don't like Stella either, you see. Yeah, it was. It battered your head in the morning, didn't it? Cronenberg as well, yeah. Yeah, that's another one. Ruined. They can't blame InBev for that one. That's Heineken, isn't it? That own that over here.
I believe so, yeah.
I mean, they still make it fine.
You're just like the random voice. You couldn't see me. Cronenberg and Mackey's in France. Yeah, I like the way that they have beer in McDonald's in Spain.
Well, we didn't get Cronenberg in bloody McDonald's, did we?
No.
Every time I go to a new foreign country, I always start first starting out an Irish bar. I know I'll be able to speak English before I get more confident to hit the local bar. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Now, Stella Unfiltered, it says, Chris, that's not a bad beer. I prefer Stella Unfiltered to that by a mile.
The Stella Unfiltered is good. I like it on PD. I kind of got put off a little bit because I had a really rotten pint with our airport, didn't I? Well, they called it Stella Unfiltered.
It weren't like,
I don't know what
God knows
it was.
What a bloody...
But
Our
it
foreign
wasn't
friend
pleasant and it
fed
was
us up
very
with.
expensive.
Yep, I agree, Mark. And I really do. I look at it and I think to myself, one day, if you can get stuff on the perfect draft, then you can get Marcus stuff over.
Yeah.
The way that some of the bottle shop pricing is now, I think I just wouldn't bother. I'll just go to Europe and get it myself. And when I haven't got it, then I can't drink it. And then I'll go back to Europe afterwards and get more. Anything unfiltered is better, to be honest, yeah.
Ali, do you know what?
9 out of 10 times, you're right, mate.
I agree with you because I just prefer that full of mouthfeel that you get from an unfiltered beer. Yeah.
It takes the best bit out, filtering the drinks. I've never understood it.
There's a lot of people that like a really crisp, clear pint, especially of Pilsner and things like that. Their lagers, they like them to be like that. That's why you get the crystal versions of things like Francis Connor.
I mean,
But for me,
Jack.
I feel it's.
I don't know if Jack's still in. He was in earlier. Jack likes a beer. He loves his Hellies, doesn't he? You've seen his collection of beer. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
Now, he can't do Weizen beers for whatever reason. He just don't like them. Yet he likes a crystal. And whereas I think the crystal, you're removing the best bit.
Taste-wise, I think sometimes it can also depend on people's digestive systems because I think the filtering process can be easier on some people's digestive systems, and that might be a reason why they choose.
Yeah, no, I get it. We'll definitely, as I said with the Stella review, it's kind of one of them things, isn't it?
Taste-wise, I
when you filter a beer, you ruin it apart from some of the Pilsner. Yeah. You do some of the unfiltered beers just to die for, aren't they?
Why don't they go filtering into the machine? So if you want it filtered, you can have a filter, and if you don't, you don't.
It's not enough unfiltered
Yeah, you're right there, Annie, as well. Everything now. I don't even need to read that one out. It's on the screen. And then Mark as well. Yeah, it is. I just don't get it. But if it's introducing people that don't like Weizen beer to Weizen beer, they might expand their palate a bit more. Who knows, isn't it? Would be my philosophy on it. But
you could only hope.
You
could only hope that once people are introduced to better quality beer, then they start their learning journey and enjoy better beer.
Yeah, I know, but you can't say Jack don't know his beer. Look at all his hair.
Yeah, no. It is all down to personal preference, definitely. It's like the whole temperature thing, isn't it? That's personal preference.
Yeah, that's why I did the Stella today, because I thought if you do it at 3,
then it works for everyone.
It works for everyone, whether they've got an old machine or the pro machine. So you've got Philips or I'd probably drop that to 1, even in this weather.
Yeah.
Well said, Mark. Yeah, you see, a lot of people don't, but then a lot of people like it. Look at Bubbles here, AJB. I've tried to teach him, but he likes the crystal.
Yeah.
I don't think Jamie does, but someone else. I don't think Damien does. There's a few people that you wouldn't think would like them, do like them. Didn't like Stella Unfiltered, but some people love it. Must try Jeremy Clarkson beer. Yeah, you see now that, Jay,
okay.
that could be a hard one.
That one
we loved it.
It's classed as a Pilsner, isn't it?
Yeah. But
it is on the hoppy side, on the back end. It does come across as hoppy, and the further you get through the keg, you've said it becomes more hoppy, don't you?
I loved it in the bottles. I loved it the first time.
That hoppiness that you get at the end is very pronounced on the Jeremy Clarkson.
I loved it. The first couple of kegs, and then we brought it again. Yeah, we brought it again a few months later, and it just was too hoppy. But that was just me. Some people say it's better than ever, but
I like it that way. I quite enjoy it.
Yep, I can't mark. Auction was decent when I had it on the first run. Yeah. Evening, Sean. Good to see you.
Hi, Sean.
I feel like I've been swindled. It's not that bad. That's a classic. I didn't realise I brought a UK brewery Stella. I haven't had it. It's not that bad, mate.
It's still the same.
It'd be interesting to hear what,
it's
hear
still
what you
the
think,
same
mate.
ingredients. I'm reviewing it on its own
You
merit, and I don't
mentioned
find
his
it
name.
that bad. So
Yeah.
I am going to do a head-to-head with the old keg brewed in Belgium and the new one brewed in the UK to see if I can pick up any subtle differences. But
Just as nice, but I think it's better out
isn't
the
too
bottle. What's nice is the Hooks and IPA. Yeah, that weren't too bad. The Hooks and IPA, that was quite tasty, if I remember. Unfiltered also tells me there's less chance of challenge. Yep, that's true as well.
Yeah.
Good thing that, because some of the crap they put, especially in the UK, again, what you were saying earlier, or Mark was saying, I think it was you, Ali. They won't get away with it in Germany. It's not going to happen. You've got to keep by the laws. Then crisp beers are fine in the right moment. Like you said, why take the best beer out? It makes no sense. I don't get it, mate. Madry and Stella both voted to remain in the EU. Yeah, with Carlin, mate, backing them up. Evening, Skip. Good to see you, fella. Yeah,
Hi,
all good
Skip.
this end. Hope you're all right, your end, mate. Ipswich is still flying high, aren't they? Hope I've got that right. I'm sure I've got that right. Otherwise, I look like a right
couldn't
wally, don't I?
honestly say.
Be typical of me, wouldn't it? I did it the other time with someone, didn't I? I'm like, that's your team. And I'm like, what? I'm never right there. You never know whether someone's joking, though, do you? Because you think, I can tell that. I'll do one more for the road. Oh. This is a tough one, look. And I've got French kind of
I'll go and have a proper beer,
chilled.
for goodness sake.
Yeah, I know, but
You're making my blood ache. What do you...
You said I won't get through that. I say I will. Additives. Yeah, a bit of a dip, but will come good again. Yep, I think so, mate. Additives even. I'm not even saying they're adding letters to the beer. You know it, mate.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to do one more. That's three.
Yeah, I like the idea of it just being as kind of natural and uncoked about as possible.
Smart. Yeah.
And I think that's definitely where Germans come into their own beer.
What about the colour of the pint?
Is that what you're worried about, calories?
No. You said Saturday night you were laughing, saying you've still got 3 bars. How much of it have I got a bloody drink?
I'll tell you what, you talk about a last bar lottery, I bet I'll get about 50 out of that.
I wonder if we were counting us.
Yeah, but Canton I will, but he won't drink the English one, will he? Think about it. It's nice over there.
Was it Kronenberg or Stella?
Kronenberg. Yeah, it's a Krona Zero, mate. Pint of 0. Oh, Ian, what are you trying to do to me? Well, I've just poured that. Wasn't Canton our Krona. You was Skip. You're right, like me. We're always right. Oh, mate, what are you doing to me? That is possibly my favourite bottle.
Yeah.
Mate, I've got a 20 pinter here. Yeah, they were brilliant ads. Mark said, yes, my bad. Makes more sense as his friend silly me. They were brilliant, them ads. SJ, not on the contrary. No, not today, mate. Not today. Yeah, he went out Saturday, and the less said, the better. I reckon, Thomas, this is a 20 pinter. I've had 2 sessions on this, and I've still got 3 bars. If only this would happen with everything else.
Enjoy brilliant beer. Yep, I think we're all in agreement with that one.
I just think we'll send a picture. Thank you so much, Ian. And then a branded glass, of course. Oh, no. Yeah, it's one that we've had it on draft as well.
It is phenomenal.
It's just special. It's just probably the best. It's the best bottle out there. And you've got to put it in the level of the Royal, you know. But yeah, and everyone who knows the Weissbier, which is always quite a few of us, knows what a beer. And thank you, Ian. That's ever so thoughtful. So I'll send you a picture of this, mate.
Liquor only zero.
Mm.
It's only 0 if you imagine it. Do whatever you want.
I'll drink that keg. It does me in. I can just sit off. I don't mind it. No, I don't mind it. No, I don't. But this is, I've never gone this far with it, a third one. I've done about 2 last time, didn't I? So how can I have had 5 pints at least?
Dry January continues in spirit.
Yeah, dry January, people busy Europe as a Dunkelweizen. I wouldn't say it's a Dunkelweizen. It's a bit darker, but never a Dunkel. No, definitely, mate. Like Frankie Raw. Yeah, I remember that before.
No, it's not. Yeah, like Frankie Raw, it's slightly darker, but it's not.
Not Weizen. The Weizen's got a different touch in it. Oh, checking on there in case you didn't send me a picture. So my mouth can walk a bit.
Yourself.
Oh. I don't mind them.
It's a
Okay.
massacre.
I've got to get through it anyway, because otherwise, if I don't drink it, I want to send the cake back. I want the fiver back, don't I? Oh, I said, Ian, Mickey, good to see you, fella.
I've heard a lot about you. I've heard many good things.
Yeah, we've heard good things about you. It's one of Simo's mates, of course.
You sounded like Top Cat. Then. Have you ever watched Top Cat?
I won't say what that
You
is.
sound-
Well,
like
it's better
Top
than
Cat.
that alcohol. Chris, this is all right, mate. What's up with you? Do check out Chris's reviews, especially for alcohol-free. He's full to.
Yeah.
He is banging to his alcohol-free. He fell off dry January. I tried to stop him on a video call. I tried to help this fella, but he didn't want to know. I really did. I don't know why I'm even looking at this. Oh.
Yeah, I think it,
That one
they
is a
should
classic,
list it
isn't
under that category anyway. I
Oh,
don't understand why they do.
Happy 16th.
oh, look at that.
Happy 16th.
That is
Jack the Jack
special.
Russell Day.
Oh, look. You must be able to see that. Can you see that? You
Yeah,
can see that
look
now.
at
Look
that.
at that. Oh.
Okay, it's Mickey's dog's 16th birthday.
Hold on. Where are we? Picture sent. Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't want to miss anyone. I kept looking at under Hefeweizen, thought it was always sold out till I realised, what were these, aren't they? I'm on the wine tonight. Don't you have too many? Start declaring his love for Madonna again. That'll be 16th to my dog Jack. The Jack Russell, 16th day, don't walk too far. Oh, fair play, Mickey. Fair play, fella.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Jack the Dog.
Mate, don't you make
Jack Russell.
me post this threatening me, look. Don't you make me post a call.
It's got it recorded.
He has.
He records me, see, he's crazy, isn't he? He's worrying.
I think we're just about to
Mm. Well, listen to me in his car, I heard, going along the road going, yeah, it's my mate. Simo, your best mate. Yep, you know it, mate. And yeah, Ian replied to Ali and Mark, you know, there's a beaut, mate. Yep, this is it, Ali. Now, this is the one. You heard Chris say, I've got it. I'll look after him. What did Chris do? Influence me to drink. I just,
I think you should be ashamed.
Yeah.
It's a bad influence.
on a Rangy boom. Oh, what, the 8% one? Blimey. Remember that? That was rocket fuel, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Mm.
Ramsey Booms, it was quite a forward-thinking beer, really, back in the day, wasn't it?
2 glasses, Paul. I know my limit. Fair enough, mate. I'm on the third one, mate. You were well off the wagon when you phoned me. No, I wasn't quite off it. I was edging off it. If you recall, Chris, I wasn't off it. I was edging off it. Wasn't I?
I can't
And
remember. I used to like it back in the day.
I looked at you to be my mentor, being a man of the Navy,
He said it was one of his
to lead me in the right
inspirations
direction. And what did you say? Let's pour together. I have one left. It's supposed to be my Christmas Day beer, but never got round to it. Yeah, what a beer that is, isn't it? Like I say, I don't think that you'll get a what do you call it? I don't think you'll get a better beer on machine, on bottle, on any. I don't think it's anything. I think there's a lot of us here know of Weizen beer, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's it goes without saying that everyone here really rates that book.
Yeah, yeah. We're talking about Dom, the AI mate. That's one that, as I said to people earlier, that's got to go to Rick, eh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's got to go to Rick on there, mate, with regards to Dom. Yeah, I'm on the 7 count. You'll sleep soon, mate. Don't worry, you'll be all right. We'll have to do a brewery tour. Yeah. We didn't. Well, there was a tour, wasn't there? But it weren't in English. But we went to the hotel there, and we went to the bar, and then we went to where they would have had the brewery tour, wasn't it?
Yeah, we went in the shop.
We went in the shop and that, but yeah. Boy in the middle
the
doesn't look old
restaurant.
enough to drink. He's only got a 0 blanc, mate. Him. He don't drink.
No.
Not often. Around your room, that's a few joints. In the dam's equals, you know it, mate. I've been drinking in pubs since I was 13. Yeah, see, he's older than that. Boy, O'Brien Nightpot again. Yeah, the Nightpot's mad, isn't he? Yeah, yeah. It's a tough one with all that. But as I say, it's I don't know. It's calmed a little bit in there, isn't it? But
At the end of the day, it's not your decision, isn't it?
it's not my decision, mate. And as I said in that video I made earlier, I didn't chuck anyone out. I didn't ban anyone. It was a bit unfortunate, but the trouble is, people keep reporting everything, and until people stop reporting everything, that's what's causing all that.
Yeah, I think the situation with the Facebook groups is that the people who actually run them, they run them for the benefit of everyone, so they can have a community going and everyone can chat and talk about certain things. But it gets to the stage for the people who are running, the admins and the moderators of these particular Facebook groups, that it becomes overwhelming. They're not paid for it. There's no incentive other than they're trying to get a community spirit for that group of people. And when you get an issue come up, the notifications, the people reporting other people, the disrespect that some people show to other people. I think it's great to have your own opinion, but keep it civil. Don't go swearing at other people, because at the end of the day, Facebook just go to the people who are running the group and give them a bollocking. And these people don't deserve it. They don't get paid for it. They're just trying to do a community group so people can interact with each other.
Yeah,
it becomes a little bit too much, doesn't it?
Yeah, stuff was funny at the start, but then people were moaning from the start, which I think you see what he's done with AI, innit? I mean, we due to him. I've got the AI program, haven't it? And we're pissing around with it. But some of the stuff he was doing on AI was absolutely fantastic.
Oh, it's brilliant stuff. I found it quite amusing. Yeah.
Yeah, we found it quite amusing. A lot of people, unfortunately, didn't. Got his pension, still at work full time, make good money. By the way, that's fair enough, mate. What arguments are reporting on Crapbook? That doesn't sound like that site. Yeah, you know it, mate. It's been crazy in there.
Yeah, the problem is that it generates a whole load of discussion that can get out of hand and cause so many notifications and people reporting things. It just becomes overwhelming for admin and moderators to deal with. Because they do it, in their free time, and their time, so it just becomes overwhelming.
Yeah, personal tax, yeah. I never saw it. That Don didn't do nothing wrong, not to me personally. Anyway, as I say, I spoke to him on Messenger quite a bit.
I think it was kind of
nice
the
bloke.
Conversations that it was instigating from other people rather than his actual posts.
Yeah, because people didn't like it, but it's a simple thing that a lot of people say. If you don't like it, then just scroll past. If I don't like someone's post on Facebook, I don't start going, report.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could argue, did he do one too many of them in some ways? But it was a bit of fun that just went a bit offish with people, wasn't it? Anyway, it's been good banter, pretty about the reports. It all died down like everything, didn't it? What happened to the great British spirit of sarcasm, wit and banter? Jesus, not on a Facebook. It's report.
Yeah, there was just so much. It was just so. It was so.
It was so much. They tell
personal
me on messages. Have you seen this?
From things
have you seen that? And I'm
quite
like, no,
benign, really. They're just in the spirit of having a laugh about things, but then other people get worked up and then get a little bit out of order with their
A lot of
comments
them
and stuff.
spat the toys out a little bit too much when they really didn't need to, did they? But and then once one starts, another starts, and it becomes ongoing, and it was getting terrible, wasn't it? I mean, well, I've got to kill some serious names, didn't I? I didn't even bloody remove anyone, did I?
It wasn't actually,
Was it Hitler,
did it?
Stalin, and then Kim Jong? Oh, it's like, cheers, yeah. She loved that when I was reading that out. No, you know Max Goldrake. Yeah, we do know Goldrake. I don't think he's too good. Put on. Oh, yeah. He's a bit quiet today, Goldrake. He's meant to be here. I don't know why he's not much more chilled on there. A few trolls. Yeah, that's why I used to do, obviously, before YouTube. Ali, I used to do that group live all the time. And it was such a laugh in there. You know, like we'd get hammered with people. Other people used to come on camera and that. But then it all changed, mate. It was like, oh, fuck that. It was not good, was it?
Yeah, well,
You were the front man. Yeah.
Paul kind of took the heat because he was the main one going in there because he had more time to deal with it than Rick, because Rick's got young children in business club. So, you know,
No, I don't mind.
you
It was
kind
one
of
of
took
them
on
things.
the brunt of it because you had a bit more time in your hands.
Yeah, it's not that. You get people screenshotting you and sending this on message. You're trying to deal with that. And you're like,
Plus, you've got quite a thick skin. You'll take a lot of grief, won't you, before you get upset?
yeah. I don't care. Don't bother me. I've been a Spurs fan and with you for years, so
Yeah, you're used to it.
I'm used to it. But it's just like, as I say, I got blamed for a few things that I didn't do. And then it was stuff written about me in another group that everyone was screenshotting and gladly sending it to me. I'm like, yeah, I've seen that. It's okay. Hopefully it'll die down. But I mean, the Stella's not as bad as it's portrayed. But it ain't great. But was it ever going to be great? In my opinion, it was never going to be that great in a way. I gave a review today, which I feel was as truthful about everything as I could possibly be, and it's all right, you know. But it ain't great. Is it what it was? We'll do that one tomorrow. It wasn't that good in the first place, if I'm honest.
For what Stella Artois
Honestly.
is, and you know, for what it is
I
at the
tried
moment,
to be,
how it's
mate. I
brewed,
tried to be.
it tastes how I expect it to taste. A little bit more bitter on the end than probably I would have imagined before I drank the pint that I was reviewing. So I'm going to be interested to see how the two compare head to head. It's a good way to pick up any subtle differences.
Apart from the moustache. And I don't shave properly, mate. You know it. I know. I was stunned. I was like, wow. Okay. Thing is, I was only watching something on the walk where we go to Poland, wasn't I? The night before.
Excited.
Yeah.
From where you're sat, you do look really little, but you're actually taller than me now, aren't you?
I'd say decently so.
But you're in a bigger chair.
I said you're on a short chair, not on a higher chair.
Just for the record, I'm actually
We're the boy in the
an
middle.
inch taller than Kanye West. Just thought I'd throw that in.
Ah, right, okay. That's
He's
nice. Yeah.
5'8", he's actually decently short.
Well, it's got two stirring Witherspoons. I think filming the pipe down, people haven't made all these posts. Well, once you post it, people are getting more interested. Yeah, I get that as well, what you're saying there. And people did make such a commotion about everything because you had so many agreeing, so many disagreeing.
It's a little bit of kind of herd mentality because once someone says something, it can spark people's minds to kind of jump on that particular bandwagon.
Some people just like the dog pile just for the sake of it.
For me,
That's the way it goes.
I like to look at things in a really neutral atmosphere and really take my time, taste it, see what I personally feel about something. Compared to the other styles, the other beers of that style,
You know it, Nicky.
this is quite middle of the road. The Stella Artois now that is brewed, it has been middle of the road for quite a long while.
Keep leaning over to that.
It's because of this chair actually leans to that side.
Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if you went to the other side of it with me.
Mm.
Just a bit of
it's actually so rusty. I think it might break at some point. No, definitely not. That's not my thing. Okay. Yeah, I've had ABK for a while now. And you know, it's definitely just the normal type. Perfect draft handling made it worse. It always does seem to. They don't seem to handle things particularly well. And it's a shame because people who are handling it and doing social media aren't the people who are making the decisions, but everyone's taking the brief.
Oh, dry January, yeah. Of course it's dry January, isn't it?
That Mickey was asking them some stuff up between.
Dry January went, and actually I blame that group for that, wasn't it?
Dry January continues in spirit.
It was a bad day Saturday, wasn't it? And then I bloody booked all my holiday wrong, so I got a keg of Franzicana, put it in the ice box, and that was it. That was the end of dry January. But I am actually having a few crumbs. Oh, actually, I'm just about to pour a Franzicana, if I'm honest.
You have.
I've done my bit.
Done quite well with that.
I've done my bit, but yeah, it was just a bad day Saturday, wasn't it? I booked all the wrong dates on our holiday, so I thought I might as well just get drunk. So
yeah,
it was a very good day.
Yeah, it won't. How many you scored, mate? That man is going to fly. Trust me. Yeah, man is going to fly. You're going to be eating your words, Ali.
Yeah, but they can look good in paper and they come to
Just had 4 gammon steaks, 6 egg bowls. Blimey. You won't be hungry then, mate. That's for sure, Mickey, isn't it?
No wonder he's gone for 8 pints.
Yeah.
So, bowel trips.
Yeah, that's the third one of them, and that's when you know.
He's already in them
Another
bowels.
group, I think, things like Stella Gate will blow over.
Yeah, they always do.
It will, yeah. It's
They
died
always
down
do
a bit now, but
eventually.
it ain't. Another picture sent. Thank you, Ian. You're really kind to me. Can you fit a dessert in, Mickey?
I think he can. I've got
There's a picture. I'm looking for the picture. I'm thinking. You know, it makes sense, Ian. I'm getting confused there. But yeah, no. Hopefully, we'll get the group back going where it is everything. I think some people are only suspended. I'll have to have a look. Isn't it? Might chat to Rick as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it was a bad weekend, and then it carried on Sunday. And obviously, lots of other people that really didn't need to get involved started saying their bit and so on and so
Fake
on.
accounts and all kinds of nonsense going on.
I have faith, Ali, faith, because Big Ange knows his stuff. So I have trust in him, mate. You know, you're on a good run at the moment, anyway, Ali, aren't you, mate? Have they lost 5 out of the last 6? Out the FA Cup?
well, 1 win's better than 0, isn't it?
Love a bowl of chips, you know what I mean? Big bowl of chocolate. Yeah, you were getting a nice ghetto today.
Yeah.
God, it's birthday in the morning, isn't it? Shit,
Yeah,
getting a cake, isn't he? I don't know what's happened. Tesco's ordered. He was 4 stops away and he just didn't appear, did he? Yeah, they do, mate. Mark's mate's getting a podcast on Facebook. Yeah, he's getting it. Thing is, mate, people are listening to him. We know certain people are listening to him, that's for sure, doesn't it? So, Joey Bottom.
Oh, I don't mean Joey Monica. That's all got to do with it.
Oh, happy birthday soon then, mate. 73, yeah. Oh,
73 years young, Mickey. 73 years young.
Yeah, 73 years young. So says John. But yeah, the Premier League's still going to be interesting. You know, City haven't run away with it yet, have they? Oh, look at that! Look at that! What are you saying to you, John?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wasn't that much? Was it?
They messed up that bad. They didn't go all the way to
Yeah.
Scotland.
He's got our order, hasn't he? Can you send me a bottle of Stella down? I need that for a review tomorrow, which I'm not going to be able to bloody do.
And the last birthday cake.
Mm. Yeah, what did we do? Oh, my birthday, we were in Leon, weren't we? Yeah. What we doing? What friend's birthday this year? Yeah, tonight, maybe going from. Well, forget your blogs, so I won't complain.
Write a letter of complaint to
Yeah.
Disco.
Right, birthday. I'm using that bottle wash my car. Oh wait, that's been done. Don't. It'd be interesting to compare them, but she don't think off the top of her head that it's anything like the supermarket one. But I don't know, and it's not for me to say. As I said on here, and in the famous beer group, 2054, I'll be 73. Huh. That's a bit random, isn't it? 2044, not 54. Okay.
You had 20 years.
At 20
For
years.
44.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking it's 2014.
Just 20.
Yeah,
Just 20.
well, you had 20 years for 2044.
Yeah, no, I'll
So
do
I'll be
37. And you'll be 89.
65
2054, I'll be dead. Well, yeah, I'll probably
I
be
was
with you,
thinking
mate.
that. I was thinking that.
Yeah.
If I make it that long, I'll be a
Is it?
miracle.
Mm. That's why your Dry January's good. I'll be dead. There's enough talk about
Do
all
you know,
going to
we
dead.
was all thinking, I was thinking,
Calm
yeah,
down,
make it that
everyone.
long, I'll be a miracle.
Calm down, you know. Oh, you're forever young, you know. We're talking about death now. We've gone from Stella to
It's about how young you feel, not how young you are.
love my life. Yeah,
Come on,
see?
buddy, let's go.
Mickey's
Let's go
not
get another
worried.
drink.
Isn't it? Eh? Come on. Yeah, wait. Fill the bottom one up.
Yeah.
Thanks, Connor.
How am I going to carry on?
Yeah, well, you can wait. We haven't finished it yet, anyway. We should be. What's that Stella might give me the shits. PD Stella Gate's still rumbling on. Oh, yeah, Stella Gate's not gone yet, mate.
What
The
am I
Stella
on?
does that to you.
The second one.
That's right. I've had 3.
Well, I'll tell you something, I'm not getting any buzz from it, you know.
You've only had 2, don't you, I think? Oh, I can't remember.
I thought that was 3. But it's only 2, that's why I haven't. That's the third one, and I'm getting a little bit worried.
We're not trying to say it's weak. We're definitely well off the Christmas card list, aren't we?
I'll go back and take. What time is this? 1:23.
No, because one when I filled it up, you didn't used to load half in it.
Oh, yeah. And there was, the first one was only 2 about there, wasn't it?
You only had 2 pints.
That's fine.
It's 1, 2, 3. The next one will be your third.
Yeah.
So I had a different extra pint of that.
Look at that, Paul. Look at that.
Oh, one.
Yeah.
So you might as well go and get them finish with the poor king.
Okay.
Top one.
Thank you very much.
Top one, friend. Can you reach?
Suffering from success.
Yeah. There you go. Look at that.
Do you
Look
know
at
what?
that. That's handsome, isn't it? Hey, hold
If I
on.
didn't hate the taste of those zero beers so much, I would have said that he'd put something like that in just to trick me, but I know that one's behind me.
PD Stella Gate. Right, hold on. Stella does that to you. I bet that voice did go well. Good
Oh, I
evening,
bet
Dom.
it did.
Good to see you.
How you done?
Talk to the man in the appears. What's the crack, Paul Michelle family? Love the Stella review. I'll say I'm hot debating the group today. It's funny I've become so controversial. Yeah, I'll say I come on here to get a break from all that, don't I? It's safer in here. The butter's gone, Michelle. It's a 0% beer.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I don't think I've ever attacked. No, I didn't say that, mate.
No, it's not.
There's a few that did. You know it makes sense, Ian. I've got through 3 pints of that bloody 0, so that's something. I will finish it. Yeah, no, there's nothing personal against me. against me, mate. There's a few others that said a few things, but nothing too bad. Yeah, do you know what? I should have a word with him about that, shouldn't I? But he doesn't understand it, the German pint. But Michelle
I'm really
got
pleased. I got a good one.
a better one. Right, where are we? Where are we? Hold on, I've got step bloody step. Every time I take it off, that comes up there. Evening, Frankie. Yep, you know it, mate. Think I eat too much. You could have a point there, mate. You could have a point. I'm just finishing this one, Mark, and that was the end, mate. That's pushing it for you, then, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Your bladder must be first.
Yeah, it is. You know it, Mark. You know it makes sense, mate, don't you? But no, Dom, getting back to that, as I was saying to make you earlier, hopefully it'll all die down, won't it?
I think it's just the sheer volume of things that are getting reported, and there's some of the controversy dragged out the worst in some people, so they couldn't keep things civil, and the subject was kind of, yeah, it could be taken as a joke and a bit of banter to some people, but then other people just took it that step too far. And for the moderators and admin of particular Facebook groups, it just become overwhelming. The sheer volume of people that were reporting posts or saying things that were just outside the boundaries of common decency.
Yeah, I know, but then when anyone else was sharing this post, they were reporting them as well. So you had double reports. You're like,
yeah, it just become overwhelming.
Sending me all the
volume
personal messages, like
of people that were
full of
reporting
winning.
things and stuff.
Jesus, I'm not sure what they're talking about. Yeah, no, I didn't. You see, what you're saying about R1, I didn't think you were banned from there. But I say I didn't. I know some people did get banned and suspended. I can truthfully tell you, mate, I didn't ban or suspend anyone.
No, that ain't your way of doing things, is it?
There was a few people that went, and that was due to what others on the team picked up that had actually been said to me, wasn't it? Well, that's why they went. But I'm not into banning people. So I'm guessing that's the last of the 0%. But I've still got half the fridge of them.
Right, we still got
there.
a couple of interesting ones to do. The Lashifu Zero. I'm interested to see how that will
I'm doing it in February the 1st, so I can say to Mark, it's not January now. Nothing personal, Mark.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably because you keep on about delegate, I'll just drop it, mate. Yeah, people did feed off it. People did.
Yeah, I think that's the whole point I was trying to make. That people are kind of feeding off it and using it as an excuse to overstep the boundaries of common decency.
Yeah, it's a shame though, because it was all funny at first, isn't it? Yep, and he won't watch them, mate. Remember that.
I actually found a lot of it quite hilarious.
Well, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's because of him. I got the bloody £19 a month bill. If I've never seen that stuff on there, and then of course he's the
Your AI
he's the one
generated images were really good.
Go on, the one on here now. It's the reason you got your AI.
Oh, thank you, Dan. Very nice.
Because it was his stuff I saw.
Yeah, that stuff is pretty good. I don't know if you've done that.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, Don's the one that.
Yeah, Don for Paul. I just step away from it. But for you, you let it bounce off you as well. It's just the sheer volume that would just become overwhelming.
Oh, mate, yeah. That I don't know if you've had it before, and I did review that a few weeks ago. That was some beer, wasn't it?
Yeah.
At Weissbier, we were like, fucking hell. Ooh. No idea what's going on. I'm just glad I'm not on crap book anymore. You haven't missed a lot, mate, if I'm honest. You haven't missed a lot, shall we say. So I think it's banned, the more people are going to want to talk about it. Yeah, that did happen as well, because the trouble is everyone's divided, isn't it? Because some people want to have a laugh and make the group a laugh. Other people say it's going too far. Other people then it's like, oh, my first try, you're in for a treat, mate. To follow what you've just had, as you know, is hard on every level. But that, give it a bit of time, obviously, for your palate to adjust. And I would be stunned if you're not really taken in with that. Because that's handsome, wasn't it, that beer?
Mm.
Oh, we only bought one of them.
Mm.
Idiots. That was the one. As it warmed up, we were getting through the bottle. It was even better. Yeah, you know it, mate. It's always hard in there. And it always is. It's always like a hassle when you think to yourself,
Yeah, I think we've seen that throughout the years, haven't we? There's always going to be some controversy, but we seem to blow over.
as I was
Give it a
saying
bit of time.
on here earlier, Don, I'd love one of them to come on here and answer questions, but I don't have anything. I don't speak to them, you know. They don't answer me for ages for anything. I
They're
don't
talking
think.
about the perfect life crew. Yeah.
I don't think any of them even are going to do Facebook because obviously young Joe cooked it really bad, which was bang out of order. Some of the stuff that was said to Joe. We met Joe in August, didn't we? With Dan and that, and he's a really nice bloke. And all he wants to do is good things for the machine, isn't it? You know, I don't know. Did he go about it wrong today? There's two ways of looking at it all the time.
I just think you've got to look at the bigger picture because this is the largest brewing company that we're talking about, which is AB InBev, and they're going to do what they want to do, and that is nothing to do with the staff that they employ and pay a wage to. These people don't make these decisions. They aren't the people who are deciding to brew Stella in the UK. They're just the people who are unfortunately having to deal with the consequences of it.
Yeah, I knew you'd like it, Ian. Yeah, that's it, Dom.
So the kind of personal, very personal sometimes, the stuff that I had to take is just, it's a little bit, it steps over the line, doesn't it?
Yeah, Dan's been abused really bad in there, hasn't he? But, you know, unfortunately, that group must generate, you know, a lot of sales because it's handy for them, but it's not nice to see them when they get personally attacked, isn't it? But I don't know.
That's kind of what I'm trying to explain, Mark. And when you take it out on an employee that is just being paid a wage, it's a bit of a pointless escapade, isn't it? Because that person's just paid a wage; they're not making that decision.
Ali, till the next time, mate. Always good to have you on.
Thank you so much for your input. Some really great points that you put across tonight. Thank you for joining us.
He's a good lad for a gooner, isn't
he? He's brilliant for a gooner.
But no, till the next time, mate.
Yeah.
Always good to see you.
Cheers.
Right, saying bye. Yeah, about InBev. Yeah, it's the same thing, Mark. So no, everyone says, "Oh, I've got this love for AB InBev." It's actually a love for the beer. If it weren't for the beer, then I wouldn't care less, would I? All my favourite beers seem to be on that bloody machine. John. Yep, Dan, Ben, and Joe, just employees. Yeah, definitely, Thomas. Definitely. And they're not the ones that would have made that decision to brew that Stella that we're ever going to get to talk to, full stop. Yeah. Cool, Mark.
That's it, Mark.
They should be young. They're
all the point
relatively young.
I try to get across to people. It's threatening, abusive.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I read the quote.
Over the top language that is used to just someone who's basically an employee is just, well, it's not on. And it's not going to change anything anyway.
Well, yeah, you think if they're young enough, aren't they? Much younger than
They're much younger than me.
And if you've got a mortgage and you're in with a company like AB InBev, you've probably got a pension, you've got this, you've got that. You know, you don't want to pay them off, do you? I've got well, good to talk. I can't promise no more. You know, I always say, all I can say is no hard feelings. No, definitely don't.
No, there's no hard feelings at all.
Nothing
and
like
it gets
that,
quite addictive making those AI images. It's quite good fun.
Done a cartoon one of us today.
I did. Took an image of us and made it into a cartoon. It's quite funny.
She's really pleased. No, until next time, Dom. When there be something else, what will happen? It won't be long, will it? I wouldn't say. Nah, not with that group. Not with Perfect Draft. You never know what's coming next here. Keeps it interesting though, doesn't it?
Yep, it certainly does. Definitely a roller coaster ride with that.
Well, if it weren't for them doing things that are somewhat controversial, what would we have to talk about?
Indeed.
You see? So it kind of works like that. You know what I mean? But no, it does, doesn't it? What would you have to talk about now? You think how much? Hour 35 minutes. I know we always find something else to talk about.
And we are massively back to Mark's point where it's wonderful to have an opinion. It's wonderful to have a discussion. It's wonderful to have a debate. But let's respect each other as human beings and not step over the line. Keep it civil, keep it polite, and stick to the facts.
We do on here, like I say, we're quite lucky with the people that we've got, and I've said this obviously countless times. We very get many hassles. We're always going to get some loony comes in, but then how often we don't hardly ever get them. Loads of other channels always getting duped, don't they? They probably look at you and think, "Oh, she's mental. I can't be bothered." No, just seem to get away with it. When I say that, I'll probably get
I don't mind people that are a little bit off the wall or a little bit different.
Good album that was. I was just about to say, what an album!
I know that you've got to say that, but I'm taking it in the general conversation way. But no, some people who are just offensive for the sake of being offensive that kind of annoy me.
Yep, I agree with that last thing there, mate.
Yeah, definitely. Does. Yeah,
yep,
totally in.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Don.
I definitely get that with Ian. Obviously, it's another. Oh, well, we actually met Ian in Munich, didn't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why the keg was always good, wasn't it? Because no, the keg was
I was just reading Mark's comment. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because there was always, wasn't it, when we still Wise and Beer Wednesday in there.
Oh yeah.
But then it used to be us two at the end of it, didn't it?
Yeah, it gets to that point.
But yeah, it does. Everything runs its course at one time. Maybe this will run its course, won't it? He's saying hello to himself on YouTube now. I'd like to play devil's advocate, create chat sometimes, I think. Yeah, it depends what you want, Mark, isn't it? It's like.
Oh, it depends what mood I'm in.
I'll say, I mean, my videos have been really, they've been okay lately, but I knew with this one that people were going to watch it. So it was the idea. Yeah, you too, mate. Little was not playing ball, was he?
It was a bit of a crazy hour as well because of the weather and how everyone tried to jam in.
Oh, yeah, but we've still met up, don't we?
Yeah, it was still great to meet up.
But look, that Stella review, 500 things. 500 people reviewed that Stella thing. So it's really good. And for a channel of our size, to get 500 people in 3 odd hours, you wouldn't get that in a new keg because it's so controversial. And then the next one, you won't get as many as that because I don't know how we've got that many. Probably where I posted it on all the groups and that. But on the next one, and then the third and final one, and even the tasting one, you'll still do well. So it's good for YouTube, for the channel.
Because it's good to kind of check things out to the fullest extent. And I totally agree with Skip here.
Yeah.
I think you address the issue, you say your part, you say your opinion, and then you move on.
Yeah. That's true. Dry January's driving a lot of people mad now, isn't it? Not meeting you, but you know that, mate. That goes both ways.
Yeah, definitely.
As I said already. Sorry for the bad spelling. That's me, Mark. Did you know?
I'm
we talk on the phone.
So
yeah, 500 views,
sure
mate. That's mad, isn't it? I never thought it'd be that high. Isn't it? Is it mad? But it's dividing so much opinion. And obviously we've got the face-off tomorrow with the 2 Stellas. Again, it's another biggish sort of video. There should be 2 of them in there. But it should be another video where you get, a few hundred people in that will look at it, which is really good. When otherwise January would have just been dead. But as I say, 500 people, I'd have been happy with half them views, wouldn't I?
Yeah, definitely. I think it was something that I wanted. We are talking about the Stella, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, because I'm concentrating trying to plug that in. No, I think for me, what it was, because it created so much controversy, I wanted to look at it from a neutral standpoint. I wanted to try it myself and actually see exactly what I thought of it from a non-biased point of view. And I'm still looking forward to trying those particular two breed beers from different areas to see how they compare to each other.
Well, that's all you can do, isn't it? I mean, like I say, you're not going to get as much interest as you got there, but you're still going to get interest in it, which is good. It makes it worth doing, doesn't it? But and then obviously we've got the UK Stella against, and we've got to get a can or a bottle, which we ain't got to watch it with that. We'll drink it before it all goes.
Yeah.
Didn't think of that because we obviously would have had a bottle delivered today for the final one.
Yeah, there's a lot about that, Chris. And I think that you have to address trending topics because they are relevant and they're what people are talking about and what people want to know about. But I was also really intrigued from my own point of view
Good
because
to see you, Ian.
I
Until the
actually
next time, mate.
enjoy stirring myself.
So it must be that stuff.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Ian. Have a great evening, mate. Thanks. So it's going to have to quiet now. You're going to have to join in the conversation. Are they all actually coming now?
Yeah, they're actually coming at this time.
Blimey, what happened to them to come this late? Tiger! Tiger!
Tiger!
That full delivery man is seen from.
Full delivery, man. Going to see something. He says it's in the
Yeah. Tesco's are only.
Yes, I'm taking over, ladies and gentlemen. Your eyes have been graced with an upgrade.
So, what time are they? They were supposed to come between 3 and 4. It is now gone 8:30. So they're only mildly late.
Yeah, a few minutes late. That's alright. Good work, eh?
The Tiger's out there. Which is.
That's great.
Because Tiger is so dark, he'd be in stealth mode.
Yeah.
Creeping around, waiting for someone to.
Yeah, all you're going to see is his eyes.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you hear it. Ooh.
And they glow kind of orange, don't they?
Yeah,
It's
they
just
are
a bit weird.
intimidating, aren't they? He's got a bit of a scary look to him. You see, if you don't know him, you'd be rather scared, wouldn't you?
I always found his eyes a little bit disconcerting. In that orange.
Disconcerting.
Yeah.
So not concerning.
What did you know?
Well, I think this means like negative, and concerning means like it scares you. So by saying it's disconcerting, it's saying it's not scaring you.
You really wish you could look at these things, but
I'm
I feel that
I'm
this.
pretty sure.
No,
Like,
okay,
it's
Google
like,
it.
because unconcerned isn't a word, is it? So it's sort of got to fill in. Yeah. No,
Yeah, go on.
no, wait, that's not even a word. The word is disconcerting, which is the same as up and down.
Unsettling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you said disconcerting, and I was thinking like concern.
So what was it that I was supposed to say?
Disconcerting.
Disconcerting.
Yeah.
Okay, I stand corrected.
No, I think we both
correcting.
stand corrected. We were halfway there with it.
But yeah, they have that orangey kind of glow.
They
A
are
little
rather,
bit like devil
they are
eyes.
rather unsettling. Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
He's still got his little eyebrows, doesn't he?
He hasn't got even a zero, has he?
Yeah, sadly, yes.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
dear.
A travesty. Really.
Tesco's turning up. You know what this is going to mean?
Yeah, Paul's cake. You don't know how angry I am about that.
You got you one between you?
Yeah.
Not one each?
No. You don't know how angry I am about that.
The boys have got birthdays that are just a couple of days
4
apart.
days apart, is it? Fucking 3 or 4 days apart?
Do you know, Thomas, it's just my opinion. So I think that a lot of people will have their own opinion and everyone's really entitled to their own opinion. If there is something to pick up on, I totally do things from an unbiased
Hey, go through.
unbiased point of view. So I'm going to stand there and I'm
Got
going
me
to
on
try
the
them
zero.
both
Can you believe it?
and see what the differences are.
I think the way it is, right, is if people can pick up a fuss about something, they're going to. Some people just like to have a win, you know. Like, I'm one of those people. I like to have a win. At least I admit it. You know, I like to bitch and whine a little bit, but like, you know, at least I'm real about it. I usually have a good reason. You know, give me some credit.
I did actually find it a little bit concerning because with the UK breed version, there's all kinds of variables like the water and where the ingredients being supplied from, etc., etc.
Gotta make sure they're from a nice places.
So, you know, it can definitely cause differences in the taste.
Mickey has threw up too many bowel of chips. Has affected his actual bowel.
I think anything that comes from the bowel,
Poor Mickey.
that goes into your bowel,
I think it was probably the
might have a bad
eight
effect.
cans of orangeburn that did him. Probably.
Possibly.
It's just a few too many.
If it's a stronger version, definitely.
I know a lot about a few too many. Well, they explained it very well the other day. It will affect the taste.
Okay, I'm going out on a limb here. I didn't expect it to be majorly different. Reviewing it as a standalone keg, it tastes exactly how I expected it to taste. It isn't a complex beer. It's quite middle of the road, quite generic, and the variables there I don't think are making a massive difference on what I've tried so far. When I try them side by side, there might be more subtle differences that I pick up on, but at this moment in time, I'm not finding any major differences.
They told us it was Jack Russell's birthday, 16th. 16th birthday, that's quite a long time for a dog, isn't it?
Not for Jack Russells.
Oh. I forget me.
For bigger dogs. That's why Muddy was so phenomenal to live till she was 15. My local shop sells through pallets of stuff over Christmas and surprised so popular. Then again, people sometimes stick to what they know. Thomas, this is exactly my point. I think the way that this particular beer is brewed, it is a lager pilsner that isn't particularly complex. It isn't bland, so people who like more complex beers are going to stomach it and put up with it. But there again, people who aren't into the more the beers that have bigger flavours, it's going to suit them as well. It works as a really good middle of the road beer that everyone can get into and enjoy together. It's a really good staple. People know the brand. But the taste is subtle enough that it's going to work for everyone. It's quite generic. It's quite middle of the road, and that's why it's so popular. I just think I do like Stella. I enjoy it really cold, especially like summertime, because that kind of style suits me more for the summertime. But yeah, it's mainstream. Yeah, Thomas, definitely. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. It's quite a mainstream beer. It's well known. The name's well known. It fits into that bracket where it's not too little, not too much.
Yeah, sometimes people just want to stick with what they know.
And the problem with that is, as soon as you change something on the label, people who stick to the mainstream are going to get worried that it's not what their idea of that perfect kind of mainstream beer is. So they're going to think, oh, something's going to be different, something's going to be bad about it. You've changed it, so that can only be bad.
I'm not a fan of Stella myself either, Gold Trade. I think it's piss, but you know. I'm a bit of a snob, so I wouldn't take my way on things.
Do you know what, Skip? It's funny because I can't drink Tiger. Tiger beer is one of those ones that I don't like. The Asian version is better. But it's one of those ones I steer away from because I always look at it and I think, I had a really nasty headache that one time I drank that. And I think that it can put you off a little bit. If you get a nasty headache of something one time, or you've had it a couple of times, you think, no, I didn't get a nice buzz of that, you do kind of stay away from it.
I just don't think it's very good. But,
It's
there's
quite
only
generic.
2 British drinks that I drink that they sell in the shop, so I only drink Heineken and I drink Cronenberg. It's about as far as it goes for me. Had a few Heinekens recently, actually, not so bad. But they're pretty good.
This is a medium carbonation. I wouldn't say it's the most gassy lager beer pilsner that I've ever had. I like the way that the bubbles come up in the chalice glass. I do enjoy that. It keeps the beer looking fresher for longer, and I think visually, if something looks fresher, it's going to taste better. That's your mind playing tricks on you, but it does. Something looks visually better.
If something looks nice,
it's
you're going to go into it. Like, its smell as well is important.
Yeah, definitely. I think your brain kind of just works that way.
That monitor did not look good, Colton.
So Thomas is going back to the price thing. Now, this for me is the biggest bugbear.
£35.90.
This is the biggest bugbear because if you are a company and you are making a saving on your production and your logistic costs, which they must be by brewing in the UK. So if they're not scrimping on ingredients, that's fine. I don't think they are. They're saying they're using the same ingredients. By the taste, I kind of believe them. They're definitely saving on the logistics. So cut that price a little bit. Give a little bit of that saving back to the customer. Show a little bit of goodwill and good faith and good feeling. And, you're making a bit of saving, so you're making a bit of saving. They're always going to make that bit extra. They're a corporate company. That's what they do. But just pass a little bit of saving on. Show a little bit of goodwill. I see exactly what you mean. It's that price, when everyone knows they're making that saving, that is grating people more than the taste of the beer.
I think as a company, I would spend a lot of time on public relations, just ensuring I was keeping my people happy. Because realistically, it's the customers keeping you going, isn't it? Like, if you've got goodwill with the customers, if you have you're making mistakes, etc., then you move forgiving. Just generally, just to get those extra few pennies, it's not great to stick the people keeping you going, is it?
I don't think it is. I think the goal is to share the profit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So take it down a little bit of a nod. Yeah, definitely. So this is the UK one, Skip. I tried it in a totally unbiased mind because I personally enjoy a pint of Stella. Not so much the cans from the shops anymore since they lowered the alcohol percentage, but I do enjoy it on the PD. I wanted to see what the difference was. Yeah. It tastes how I expect Stella to taste, to be fair. I'm not noticing any major changes. My main bugbear with it is, as Thomas says, that they haven't passed on any savings to the customer at all, barring a promotional thing when there was a bit of a hoo-ha. I am going to do the Belgian brewed because we have a cake here with the acquired UK breed from today. So I see if I can pick up on any subtle differences. But from what I'm drinking tonight, not any massive differences.
Oh, that's hard
And we've
work.
got a bottle to try now.
Oh,
Well, not
fine.
now, but for a review.
oh. Yeah, not now, no. Oh, dear. You can drink that one quicker than me.
It was a little bit underhand. It was done without any prior warning.
Yeah, 35.90. That's not going to go down well.
I think a little bit of prior warning to be open and up front to bring the price down. So it was a little bit of profit sharing. Would have gone a long way.
Yeah. And this one. I've got to get back to this one. I can't go back on anything. If she missed anyone, sorry.
I don't think I did.
Hopefully she didn't, but it was one of them times. The shopping was 6
4.5
hours,
hours.
6 hours
Oh,
late.
6 hours. Okay.
6 hours late to shopping, but that, if it's UK brewed, we don't need to go further on this, do we? Which we know it's UK brewed. So if it was that price and it was coming all the way over in a tanker, unless they were losing money on it each time,
Which I can't see.
well, I don't know. They lose a lot of money on that machine, but
Yep.
you know, I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'll get that go, Drake. Good to see you, though, mate. Good to see you. I've just been on a fitness thing, putting the shop nine. We're not paying a living wage to anyone anymore. It's all about money. Yeah, definitely, mate. And it is. That's the F up of this country now, isn't it? And that's how it is.
Yeah, after talking to Mark teleported him back to this area of the country so that you could have some cake.
He loaded the groceries into his board. So you get those massive boxes.
You know it, Mark. I think a bit more communication will help. Yeah, this is the problem. As you see,
Totally.
Thomas, you're in the same groups as me, mainly. You saw what happened to Joe. Yeah, that is one good point, Lewis, and I do get that side of it as well. But on the wider picture, if stuff's going to be brewed in the UK, which we know, the prices have got to reflect that. So putting that Stella back up isn't good. It's not a bad pint, as she told you, but it's not fantastic. Was it ever fantastic? In my opinion, no. We'll do the other two tomorrow and obviously know a lot more. And I've got this one.
There's nothing major going on that's different from this UK brew one.
That one as well to do against it.
And that's from the shop.
So that's the 4.6 shot one. So we'll do that either tomorrow or the next day. We'll do the main one tomorrow. I'm off, folks. Yep, good to see you always, Skip. Till the next time, mate. But yeah, we'll do that the day after. We'll do that one tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we'll work on it from there, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I've just spoke to Harry. It probably be this Saturday.
Yeah.
So we'll have to try and keep a bit back. So the blind testing we'll probably put off till Saturday when you can have 3 of us here.
Yeah, I think it's great to always have someone else's opinion.
Yeah, it's much better.
Yeah, I think
I don't blame you, mate.
that if you always want to know what you're getting and you want it to be to a certain formula, to a certain rule, then German beers, they are the way to go. They don't mess around with anything.
No, fully agree. Fully agree with it. It's like I say, as I said, words we both said in the original review, it's all subjective. A lot of people have said that's really shit. It's not that bad. I don't think so. But it ain't, as I said, it ain't that great either. Watch the review.
I come into this totally unbiased because I don't mind a pint of Stella.
You actually like it quite a lot.
Yeah, I don't mind it at all.
I don't, do
I don't tend to buy the shop bought stuff as much now as what I used to because there are other alternatives that value for money.
But you would otherwise.
Yeah, I don't mind Stella.
Well,
It's very good on the road. It's very easy drinking.
Because I had to get 3. I got one of your favourites, and because we were going soon,
I don't mind that.
you see, I got one of our favourites.
I don't mind that.
We've never reviewed it, and I thought, why not? Something different.
I don't mind that.
She's an expert on this. I go to bed and I wake up, the cans on falling out of the bed at me.
It's a
different.
higher percentage than Stella. It's a very similar style of drink and it costs less.
Granny Smith cider. I thought, why not? Something different. It's only 4.5%, but I thought it's 3 to 6 quid. It's something different, isn't it? As Dry January went so well, as you all know. But yeah, so what we'll do, I'll switch you to with me.
Yeah, I would do so.
We've got loads of that left. Otherwise, you know what's going to happen here. We're going to run out of the UK Stella because, yeah, I know. Yeah. And they had 3 and 1 on the review, so we've still got 6.5. So way enough, but time to call it a day on that one, isn't it? I'll pass on those drinks, Paul. Do you know what, Mark? If it was me choosing, I would.
How do you pronounce it?
God knows. If it was me choosing, mate, I'd take 3 Franz kind all day long. But obviously,
I don't mind that Polish beer. It's not bad.
I've got Franz kind on keg and that, so it doesn't make no odds. It's just something different to do. As I say, we were asked to do by quite a few people on Facebook. Could it have been?
Not too much.
No, no. But we were asked to do that 4.61 as well with the thing, and that might be the one on the blind. No, that won't be the one on the blind test, will it? Because we can't do the 3 on the blind test. We could. Oh, I don't know. We'll work it out.
Work it out what's the best way.
Yeah, bloody right, mate. Gosh, yeah. If that was me, mate, I'd be bit of a suitcase.
Mm.
Yep, I don't mind a crumb back of myself, mate. That's a quality pills as well.
Yeah.
A lot of
that
people
is-
say that's changed. And it ain't really changed that one, is it?
I think with the way the
We had a
UK
dodgy talk
has,
of that. It was bloody horrible, wasn't it?
The UK is talking about percentages of beers. It's put people in framed minds that am I drinking what I think I'm drinking? Should I check the label on everything? Am I getting what I'm being told I'm getting? Have changes been made that I've not been aware of? It just it feeds that seed of doubt into your mind because they do just change things without telling
some
us.
of the stuff that we read on beer groups, and I read loads of beer groups, and I'm made aware by a lot of really good people that tell me what's going on before I go into it and everything. With this, I kept, as you see from the review, I kept my big mouth shut for most of it. I mentioned a few things that I was told, but I left it to Michelle to do because one, she's bang into Stella in a way, where so I'm
I've
not.
always liked Stella as a drink. Yeah,
And
it's quite
do
safe,
so
I think.
much, and if I start drinking it and thinking what's said to me, it's like, say, I don't know, who's a beer reviewer? Josh, Chris.
Yeah, you get
used to
influenced
be
by
with
the
Bazza.
things that you hear from an outside source,
Yeah.
whereas I don't. I go into that
But it
review
makes me
and I'm
think.
tasting exactly what is in that glass. It isn't about who's made it or where it's come from, anything else. I'm going to totally focus on what's in that glass and say exactly what I'm smelling, tasting, how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be a little bit, if I'm not in the mood for that particular drink, I can say, at the moment, I'm not so much into this style of beer at the moment. So I might be deflecting a little bit because of my mood. But barring that, no, I'm always going to be as objective and unbiased as I possibly can.
Yeah, I do. But if I've heard a review from Bazza and Simon, for argument's sake, would be the main two I'd listen to, right?
Yeah.
Back, say, 2 years ago when we've been doing this a few months, and I'm thinking, yeah, but I'm not sure about this, and I'm thinking, in the back of my mind, thinking, yeah, but Bazza said that, and Simon said the same as Bazza. So you kind of doubt yourself, and you're thinking, no, and that's why I try not to listen to anything now before I've done my own, because I'm not very good at it.
No, I pretty much judge what I've got in the glass in front of me.
Yeah, I hadn't, Thomas, till I was made aware, and apparently it says it on the back of the keg, and we've had many kegs of that. I think someone actually said in the beer group once, and I was like, oh, is it? And it didn't make no odds to me.
And the
I do
bottles
like
were horrible. Some of the kegs were a little bit dodgy. A lot of the kegs were really nice. The point that we paid excessive amount of money for at the airport was absolutely diabolical.
Well, the bottles smelled like skunk, didn't they? Oh, God.
I really need to go to
You didn't do that with you, did you?
No, I
did that
didn't.
one. I gave you the bottle afterwards and
Yeah.
you took it.
Yeah, it was.
It was horrible. It was not nice, but it's the same with everything, isn't it? You know, as we say countless times, it's all subjective. We're not ever all going to like the same thing, but that Stella's not that bad. But then when you're going back up to, I think Thomas here rightly pointed out, £35.90, that's not good, is it? To drink at home, canal. For a beer that's brewed at home, that's taking it to a bit of a different level, if I'm honest. I don't know. I would have kept that on the deal it was on. And you would hope, if it's being brewed, like I say, maybe there's more to it. I don't know. If they come out and said something, I think it would make everyone feel better. Yep. Now this again is a nail on the head, mate. So agree with you there. Because the point is, how can you rectify this, as you all know, Fran's kind of, and this costing the same money? Because that's pretty much what's happening here, isn't it? And it's like, how is that the same? And that's got to be tankered. It don't tally, I don't know. Maybe as time goes on, they'll get it all right. I would hope so, but Yep, this is what we said in the beer groups, Mark. But the problem is, there's all these thousands of people that have got these machines that don't do Facebook, that won't boycott. So it's 2 of one, half a dozen the other, unfortunately. Doesn't make me want the bloody toilet, isn't it? I've never had them for a place.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
2 bars. I will finish that. It'll be on a live. I will drink the rest of it somehow.
Yeah, but I think this is the whole thing about it, Mark. Someone brought up a comment on the video that we posted on the review.
Yep.
And for people who are new to the Perfect Draft Machine, who've only drunk cans of Stella from their local supermarket and things, wow, we do UK keg, UK brew keg is going to taste well compared to the can in the local shop. It's always going to. So there will be people who are really aware of good beer and have had the opportunity to try really good beer. And so they're going to be a little bit, well, we don't want stuff that's brewed here, or we don't want lower percentage stuff. We want this really good quality stuff because we know what it is. But then you've got the newbie people who are just coming in and have only tried shop bought cans and things, and it's gonna taste well for them because they're going to step up. So there is always going to be a market for their machines and their beer, and unfortunately, people who have gone along the journey and experienced a little bit better and want a little bit better, maybe are just going to be cut out because
disappointed.
Yeah, and they're going to be disappointed because the money is going to be made with people that don't know any better.
That's why you get a lot of your beers from the supermarket, because they sell.
Yeah.
You know, we slated Copperberg.
Yeah.
That was one of the
And it
toughest
was
reviews ever.
massively popular.
I think it was actually the best-selling keg, or it sold out in the fastest time. But no, Simo's really found me tonight.
I'm not misogynistic at all.
I'm egotistic.
In any sense, shape or form. I'm a massive champion for women doing everything and fulfilling all their potential. But I will say, within the beer drinking culture, although it is massively improved that women are getting more into it and everything else, a lot of the bigger, more complex beers that there are out there, there isn't a massive call for it from the female consumer. A lot of the female consumers out there are drinking wine, they're drinking ciders, they're drinking sweet stuff. And this is why things like a Coppenberg, well, I wear your penny, but you know.
I do not have a penny, but yeah. Yeah, she wears the penny though.
I sometimes wear it when I borrow it from you.
Oh, she likes that one. It's not my penny, it's everyone knows.
But it is popular. It's popular with a certain.
Yeah, no, I get that.
A certain amount of.
I get that. Yeah, so what you're basically saying, if all last lot F off, there'll be another lot to replace us.
They will still have a market for machine and beers that they're producing.
But they wouldn't sell us money because they're interested in that particular Facebook group, because that Facebook group.
I don't know, Mark's someone that's really good at finding out the statistics for things. So I'd really love to know what the statistics are for people who are buying, which is basically the candles, that sort of thing. And the more
there was a group discount,
targeted
group offers.
Beers like Ninkasi and Herton Grand Prix, now that kind of more specialised beer. I'd love to know the percentage of people that actually buy each type of beer. It'd be interesting to see.
I used to know a lot more, didn't I? I drink more wine in the winter too if I find cold lager on a PD is not as good. Yeah, I go up a bit with the temperature on this, don't I? I'll drink this as low as 1.
Yeah, but I noticed that I drink red wine. A lot of friends, a lot of female friends of mine, they like white wine or.
Let you know what's that.
Or that would be wonderful. Thank you for doing that. Prosecco. Oh.
We used to love it though.
Oh, UK Prosecco, it's just
another thing we messed up.
Sugar. Tons and tons of sugar.
Again, it goes back to the additives and all this
lovely.
crap they chuck in it that you wouldn't get away with in Italy. It's like with the German beer.
Definitely.
And it's the way it is. But the problem is, all us lot so everyone on this chat now knows their beer,
Mm.
but there's all these people that, oh, this Carlin's lovely. It's Foster's, oh, you know.
Well, someone who regularly buys Carl Foster's from the local shop, and then they get to experience a beer on the PD, you'd be like, oh,
Tomorrow, after 2 wines and 1 beer, I'm too tired to let. Fair enough, Mark. I get that, mate. I get that. Yeah, we exceeded the 1.5
I'm not a
hours.
slave driver. I'm not suggesting you do it immediately. Just at some point, if you get the time, it'd be brilliant. I know you're really good at looking up facts and
We make these little videos.
little videos. They're huge videos. Loads of
little
people
video.
watch them.
Little videos.
It might be little videos to some people.
I better get loose here. Shut these out now, mate, so I don't fall over a minute.
Oh, Max. That was a below the belt dig.
Oh, 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 oh. Go, Drake. Oh, that's like a knife sticking in Simo.
Oh. I'm sneaking.
You know that's all friendly banter. Simo definitely knows his views. I like to think, Tom, I have been one of those people who who didn't know any different. So I don't want to be kind of elitist in the fact that I've been fortunate enough to try really great beer. Because if I hadn't been to places like Germany, Paul never got a PB machine and pushed me into trying different things. I'd probably still be drinking Strongbow and cider and things. So my taste buds developed and my appreciation for beer developed over a long time and through a lot of lifetime experiences and being fortunate enough to have those experiences and get to try things that are a lot better than what I was drinking before. So not everyone gets that opportunity. So I don't really want to sound elitist in that way because if people have never tried good stuff, how are they ever going to know? Don't they? Definitely.
Your beer was well poured, but that is more.
No, mine was better, wasn't it?
No, that is a proper German beer. That's what you get served in Munich. Mark, did you see John's beer earlier?
You got more beer with my
Look.
pour. That means my pour was better.
That is a proper
Well, so you intentionally want less beer.
German pint. Mark, Thomas, Max, that is a proper German pour. True?
Very good. It is. It's right on
Good
the line
pour.
there.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
right on the line
That is it. Yeah. Proper beer, mate. You know me, Max. Agreed. You see?
there. We never used to roll the bottle like the Germans till we were over there and watched them do it, though. So
No.
you don't know until you know.
I'd rather
Good
get
pour.
more beer in my pour than get my pour do more like what all the other fuckers do. You know what I mean? Like, I just break them all like that. I do things better than everyone else. You keep doing things the way everyone else does them. I'm going to innovate.
This is a German pour.
I'm going to innovate. That's just the way I am.
I'm just saying, your pour was good, but that is a pour from a professional.
Yeah, well, my pour was superior in a number of ways. Yours was
A man
the
that's
same
done
as
it,
everyone
been there
else's.
and got the t-shirt.
Listen, you and not her, you can keep doing your secrets always. I'm going to do things better. That's the way it is.
He's hard work, isn't he? He's hard work. Got cake in it.
Stop tempting me, so I will get better.
Not till tomorrow.
Oh, fuck off. You can steal my pizza, but I can't steal the slice of the steak. Yeah.
It's your cake, honestly.
Yeah, make sure you get it off.
Well, I will. I'm going to cut my ass and store it away.
Simo's talking. Simo's back.
Striking back.
Oh,
I
Go,
stood
Drake.
up for you, Simo. I stood up for you.
Did I stand up for it, Simo? No, Chris is here. Simo.
Actually, Thomas has made a really good point and one that we have never ever made, but you are so
You know it, Mark?
correct. You are so correct.
Yeah, you
They
are. Yeah,
do.
I said that in the
Because
original,
they are
in
actually,
the original face-off we
you
did with
say
the
that.
blade. and the Perfect Draft
there we
Pro.
go.
I said the difference is why this is a far superior machine. Apart from the temperature controls, you can actually put your glass under. And yeah,
Because
so many people miss that.
when people drink their Weissbier, they will drink it from the proper style of glass, which is
Yeah.
a smaller glass. And yes, you are massively
We used to have
correct.
to have the
It
blade
does fit better.
hanging off the bar, so I
Yeah,
could
so
bend the glass properly. Bloody thing.
very good point, and one that is very much overlooked.
Simo, yeah. Simo's here, mate. Simo's watching everything that's going on. Be careful, Goldrake. He's onto you. I bought a beverage. It is too.
It's a fact that I'd forgotten about.
Oh.
Yeah, you did address it, didn't you?
Yeah, the glass does not fit well on my machine. Yeah, that's the only thing with the old ones, Mark. But again, like I used to do with the blade, I used to pull the machine forward. Obviously, the drip tray was hanging in no man's
Yeah.
land. So you know you've got to get your pint right. Because half the time I used to pour the old one, didn't I, without
Yeah.
a drip tray, before YouTube and everything, wasn't it? And I was just like, you know that you can't mess up. So you just, it's all right till you have a few.
Advice.
And then you make mistakes because obviously you've had a few. And the bloody beer's.
Well, with the blade, it just shoot out very, very fast, doesn't it? It's one of those things.
Please stop with these accusations and messages show you're the one who said Doom Bar's a gorgeous beer. Them two having a little. They're besties, really, everyone, by the way.
This is fun, banter.
Nothing serious. 25, yeah. I reckon you're about right there. Yeah, it's horrible Doom Bar.
I don't like it.
No way, Pedro.
The Doom Bar, is it a bit or an underhand?
Doom Bar is shite. It's nice. Half a John Smith and half a Doom Bar. Similar yesterday at 7. Yeah, someone likes a John Smith. Well, you don't like it that much, but you can drink it. Blimey.
No, some I don't like it. It just opens his mouth and gets rid of it.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it firsthand. I must admit. Yeah, so you'll have to have a Frankie next.
Yeah, okay, it's fine by me.
No, gutted. Blimey. That's a bit mad.
It'd be okay if they start doing Blue Moon.
Yeah, Blue Moon in the Haven. Going camping in the van.
Yeah, because
I do like a
camping's
Blue
all
Moon. I
right.
know a lot of people have mixed things about that. But you get a Blue Moon and it's poured well with a slice of orange. It's not all right for you. It's the best thing.
it's
In my opinion, that half the time you're going to get in a UK pub.
Yeah.
When we were struggling in Liverpool, but obviously when
it's better than having a pint of Heineken.
the main man
Foster's
Neil
or,
took us out to all the pubs that we would never have found half of them in a way.
Mm.
When Neil took us out, obviously we were drinking some quality beers that night,
It's
weren't we?
Liverpool.
In Liverpool. But for us, because we wanted to do the Beatles bit and go down Matthew Street, obviously all the beers crap because it's for all the tourists. But when you find in Blue Moon and then they're giving you a slice of orange, you're like, this ain't so bad here. Different ball game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Mark, give it a go. Well, interesting to hear what you think.
Mark, I challenge you to find a Witherspoons and go and order a pint of Blue Moon. Make sure they put an orange slice in
We'll
it.
all go to Tesco's, get
And
2 bottles
tell
and an
me-
orange.
Honestly,
Even
what do you
easier.
think? No, actually, I don't find the bottles to be a good comparison to what you
They
get on
are.
draft.
They're damn close.
So
Yeah. I have 6 in Glasgow.
I'd
They
go
are.
out, stop on pint, ask for a slice of orange in it.
We could do a little video.
And see what you think.
Couldn't
See
we?
what you think.
We could do a
It
little
make a
video.
nice
I
out
say.
out and about video actually as well.
Yeah, and out and about, but a little one.
I'd recommend it on draft.
Draft's
bottle.
probably better if I'm honest, but the bottle's all right. The cans are a bit iffy,
No, they're both fine.
but yeah. Yeah, no, well worth a go. I've never thought that. I would have thought you would have tried it.
Yeah, it's really worth a go. I think the first time we experienced it,
Yeah.
we had dodgy bottles. This is why I'm a little bit off on the bottles. And I wouldn't drink it for ages. And I avoided it like the plague. And then had a nice pint of it. And I was like,
There's nothing against you. It's just, You can't beat a blue moon, says Max. Nobody's going to watch his little video. Think about it.
Yeah, I get it.
I
I
saw
get
that
it.
flash out and I thought, what? You listen to the video while
Yeah, I
watching
get it.
it. She watches all your videos. Well, she listens to all
I
your
was going to
videos
say,
while
you
watching
miss
them on
out.
the
You
phone.
missed out on a few because I always listen to it when he's listening to it. I am subscribed, but I always listen to it on his.
I'm sure you're subscribed. I'll check
No,
in a
I
minute.
am. I comment on Mark's videos.
Oh, yeah, she does, Mark. Yeah, good point.
But I don't listen to it through my channel. I listen to it through ours.
Let me tell you the video's on. The other day I sat there half asleep and I thought, oh, I need cheering up. Need delivered. Need well and truly delivered. Got to have it an orange. Yep, exactly, gold drake.
No, it has got to have the orange.
There's something about it. Unsubscribe. What's going on?
I won't be able to comment then. I like commenting on your videos.
Okay, tomorrow I'll have half a pint of blue moon orange. At least have a pint,
No,
Mark.
have
To get a
have a
proper.
pint. It's not overly
Go
strong,
on, no,
is
it's
it?
only about 4.9 or something.
It's not overly
I think
strong.
you're fine. But yeah, no, it's well worth it. I wouldn't have thought of it, I say, but it's just in Liverpool we were struggling down that road, weren't we?
And if they're worth their salt, they serve it in proper blue moon glass, which is a really nice glass.
Mm.
And the bit of orange serve.
He ain't going to get that in Scotland. I'll be stunned if he does. If he gets a blue moon glass, I'll be absolutely baffled. Can't trust them up there. Yep, he will have a pint. No, it's definitely well worth it, mate. She just didn't think of this bad staying off the beer. With one bit out. Nah, get one down here, Gold Drake. Don't be silly. You'll be all right. I'll send you a picture. What about a little video?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
You got it in there on a different glass. Oh, you don't care, do you? I know it.
I'm thinking about washing up. I'm thinking, no, I'd like it in a proper glass, and I'm thinking, no, I'm going to have to wash it up.
No, I ain't got a proper glass. I've got a clean
Yeah,
one.
I dread to think what I might get if you pull one out of there and laugh. No, I love that.
You fell over early when you had the light on.
It's really worth giving it a try, Mark. I know that the corporate yield that is Witherspoon's probably grates you a little bit as much as it does me, but it's worth giving it a try because Tesco's is a big corporation as well. So, and I think it's better on draft than what it is in bottom. Well done, Gold Drake. We've actually been really laid back with how much we're drinking because we've hardly drunk anything. Didn't do the whole of dry January because we had that day off and we've had today off. But we haven't drunk anything the other days. It's kind of been loads of planning going on with this stuff that we're doing. Yeah, you're doing well. Okay. Thank you.
That kind of glass and then right-handed.
Is your left hand that weak?
No, it's not weak. It's just, mental thing, isn't it?
Can you write with your left hand?
Very poorly. Can't really write with my right hand either, but that's a sign of intelligence, actually. According to scientific studies. So, up close to my year 5 people.
Oh dear.
What's up? What's up?
Yes, another do.
What's going on
Who
now?
was the first to fail? Dry jam.
Chris. Oh no, Simo. 10 days. Well, man, yep, you won, Gold Drake. Simo lost and then Chris was second. Got to be better. Yep.
Yeah, Thomas has got it.
Yeah,
I like the
should
mango
like that,
blue
Darren.
moon
Good
because
point, that. And
I do like
I
that
didn't like it.
sweeter, fruitier flavour.
you really
I
like
did
that. I've
enjoy
had that for
it.
ages. Did we review it? Right back in the
Yeah,
early
you
days.
found it too sweet.
But
You're
that was
not keen
another.
on mango flavour anyway, are you?
Yeah, see, I'm not into my mango, but it was all right. But it was more for you than me. I did find it too sweet. Yep, Simo lost, and then Chris, and then me, and then Gold Drake.
They still having some kind of video conversation. I think Chris recorded, and I'm trying to work out what the blooming hell he's done with our hotels. I'm trying to write it all out. He says, "Do you want a beer?" I said, "No, I'm blooming sorting this out." He says, "You don't want a beer?" I didn't even listen to what he was saying. I was trying to sort out what's happening.
Yesterday night, so I do last fucking mile. But I steak with brown water. Gold drink. Yesterday, it's lovely, gorgeous beer. It's
No, I'm
nice.
with him on this one.
Sean bought one, Simo and Chris. Sean lost as well. He fell off the same day as me.
Yeah.
And Chris.
A little bit after.
Yep. I'll have a proper beer first, then I'll try Blue Moon. You have to ask for the orange in the spoon. You shouldn't.
You
they should
shouldn't have
offer
to,
you.
but it depends how young person is who's serving you on.
Simo's hit the nail on the head there. Dry January sucks. It's like watching the Grand National. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. We tried.
I don't actually agree with all this. I think it puts too much pressure on people.
It was easier doing the days without when I weren't trying.
I think if you just say to yourself, well, okay, I've got this to drink, I'm going to drink it on these days and kind of stick to that routine rather than...
Simo was not a fan of Dry January, was he?
I don't really
he was
agree
there.
with these long periods of staying off the drink.
Well, because you can't.
Oh no, I didn't do
It's
9
been
months
renamed
3
goodbye.
times.
Oh, that 9 months 3 times. That was 16 years ago. You live in the past, woman.
At least I did
17
it.
years
You've
ago,
never
sorry.
done 9 months.
Oh, I have done months. Yeah.
Yours were more enforced than mine.
Yeah.
How many years did you do?
Mine were a choice.
Yeah. I did loads as a kid. I did 10 years as a kid. It's only when I was 10 when I found my mum's sherry.
Yeah, the first 10 years.
See, yeah, I did 10 years. See?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, the change in pace from drinking that's standard, thank you, isn't it? No.
Got to slow down. You're already on your 4th or 5th. Oh, God. I've got my review
Going from
tomorrow.
Pilsner to Weissbier is
Lovely.
oh, your taste buds are like, oh, what's going on here?
Yeah. That's Stella's average.
Yeah, she's done dry February.
I'm doing dry. Dry when I'm dead. Yeah. I'll beat you then. Harvest Bristol Clean Brew bottle back in the day, Mark. That was it with me, wasn't it? Well, you know that. That was the one. I think of sherry now. I think of funerals.
It is. They always
We
used
have a
to
sherry at
found
my
that
funeral.
tiny little funny glass. That
Sherry,
little,
yeah.
that
That little fancy glass.
I'll write it down.
You always get that as soon as you walked in the funeral. A drink. And it's this like little thimble sized thing, and it's
Oh, yeah.
it's pretty sick it. And it's
No, it's horrible. You neck it because it's crap. And then you say,
you're not
yeah, I'm
supposed to
off.
lick it. You're
It's
supposed
always,
to sip
it's always
it.
an old bag. They don't have some young salt come around with the drinks. It's always some old bag. So you have another one, you have another one. You know, it's like, yeah. Love me a sherry, said Goldrake. QC sherry. Oh, Thomas, no, that was even cheaper, wasn't it?
Well, that was even
It was
harsher
Harvest
than
Bristol
Bristol.
Cream, wasn't it? And then what was the other one? Croft Original.
Yeah. Oh, Croft was a really rough one.
Yeah.
That's
No.
a cheap one. Wasn't it?
No, Croft was like Harvest Bristol Cream.
Is it?
I used to pinch them from the shop. Oh dear. What was I like? Jesus. QC, yeah, QC. Fucking hell, that was right. That was the worst. That bit you, didn't it? The QC, as you used to sit there swigging it out of a bottle. It's like,
I don't know why I ended up attending so many funerals.
yeah,
as a young-
Thomas,
Do you know what
Oh,
I'm thinking about?
Thomas,
3 or 4 funerals.
that's just wrong. Okay, I'm out of here on the Blue Moon Trail tomorrow. It's been great watching this little live video. Yeah, of course, it's only little, mate.
Mark, that's absolutely great. I really need to know what you think
Yeah.
of it. I hope you enjoy it.
No, we'll talk tomorrow, Mark.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
as
let us
always,
know what
mate,
you think.
thanks for joining. We won't do too much longer.
As always, Mark.
Well, we'll try
Brilliant
not to.
conversation.
You never
Thank
know
you.
with us, mate. We're going soon to 2 hours 30, 4 hours 30. I was going 2 hours ago. Mm. But no, till the next time, Mark. As always, mate. Thanks for your input, mate. And lockdown. I drank a whole bottle of QC amongst other drinks. QC, not one, no way, mate.
With that desperation times, the cupboards are empty, but there is that bottle of QC. I'm going to go attack it because that's all that's left.
Oh. Oh, God, mate, that QC. I'll never forget that. Oh. That's the rough as fuck. That's the worst one. Cheaper and just rough. But yeah, hopefully Mark finds out. Mine ended on Saturday. Then said no more kegels, and I caved on a January sale tonight. Oh, mate. Hey, Darren. I don't know if you've tried these two before. If you check back, more recently, we've done a Mont Blanc review. What a fucking drink, mate. Oh,
you have picked
they got
two
better and better.
absolute stunners,
St.
but be
Fillions.
careful with them.
St. Fillions, I absolutely love, mate. I reviewed that on the sub and the perfect draft and
You
the
love
bottle, I think.
you love the Mont Blanc as
Yeah,
well?
I know both. I prefer the Mont Blanc to the Ninkasi, but
Yeah, I really like them.
the thing is, St. Fillions, don't worry about, because you can drink that as it warms up a bit. But a Mont Blanc would be perfect this type of weather.
Yeah, that is a winter beer, isn't
And
it?
that is like I say, mate. I so nearly ordered today, but we've just got to get through what we're getting through. We're in such a mess here.
And
And so much for
I've
doing all
really
the
loved
house.
them
We've done well, haven't we, so far?
That's been too kind.
Tom was saying bye to Mark. Yeah, one of the other things. Captain Morgan's, no.
Mm-mm.
Can't stand Captain Morgan's. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan either. No way, Pedro. Quite a Frankie fan. Yeah, cool. I got them on wrong. Yeah, Thomas.
That's a good
Honestly,
beer.
mate, if you don't like that,
That's
and again,
maybe your
as I just said to
supermarket
Darren here,
rubbish.
that beer just grows on you. The complexity of it is
Yeah.
surreal, and it's just lovely.
And
And you're not getting the 6.5. You're like, oh, I drank it out there that night, didn't I? I got that pissed. I was out in the bloody barn. It's freezing, wasn't I? Didn't care.
It's
That Mont Blanc's lovely.
a thinking person's beer because there's loads and loads of different flavours there. Yeah, actually it was. I told you not to leave it out so long. He said you can't charge it for so long.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, Thomas. Yeah, Cosmic Kitty, good to see you, mate. I quite like the new Stella. So does Michelle.
For me, Stella 5% is it's not a complex beer. It's the Pilsner lager. There's not a lot of things that can go wrong for it unless you lower the alcohol percentage, which is going to make it watery. They haven't lowered the percentage, so therefore it's still tasting for me as I would expect it to taste. If there are any subtle differences, we've got one of the Belgian ones, we've got the UK one, we've still got some left. We'll try them side by side and see if there are any subtle differences.
There must be some. I was meant to keep a couple of pints. The last kid for the boy forgot. That would be me, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
sorry about that. I dropped it.
You can have a Mont Blanc, mate. He'd be laughing. Just the thing is with that, wouldn't it? Keep to the halves and try and sip it like it's stronger than what it is because it does.
It flows down.
That's a problem. There's something in it. There's something they put in that, and you drink a couple and you're like, oh, fuck, this is flowing.
Yeah.
But it's good night, Vienna, isn't it?
It's the problem I have with Belgian beers because they are always that little bit stronger and they've got that little bit of kick, and I really enjoy them because the complexity is really good and they do have that little bit more oomph to them, that little bit more kick to them, and I find them to be so much more fulfilling to drink, and I enjoy drinking them that I stop sipping and just go, yeah, I'm enjoying this, and it's like, whoa,
we know. Don't we, John? Don't we know? But yeah, no, it's just like, I mean, you might not like them, but the two, was it Darren, wasn't it? We were talking about. Yeah, the two Darren chose, St. Fillions and Mont Blanc.
But St. Fillions, I find, has got a little bit of a horsey taste that
St.
isn't,
Fillions, I absolutely love it.
a preference of mine, which is one that I kind of passed on, but you really, really love, don't you?
I've got a bottle of it. Woodswood and didn't like it. I think I had a bottle before.
It's a slight horsey taste to it.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely tastes like.
No, didn't it? But you've got to know it. The Saint in the correct glass is amazing. Yeah. I've got both of them on order. Yeah, they said the 13th. I got told a crazy date for my stuff, mate. But it bloody came much quicker, didn't it? They seem to be giving you longer dates at the moment.
Maybe they're covering their asses to make sure that we don't
Look forward to them. Order Leffe Blanc. They didn't get, yeah, we've got 2 kegs of that still outside. I mean, Left Blanc's got so hammered by people. I'm like,
it's a good beer.
Fucking nice. It's like, hold on a minute. And that's another one.
There is nothing wrong with that at all.
ABV. Yeah, for me, it didn't stand up to the 2 Frankies or even Hogarth. It was lovely to have what is in effect another Weissbier on the perfect draft. And it had the left twang. It was kind of similarities to Left Blanc with a Weizen.
Yeah. It differs from Hogarth for me because it doesn't have that coriander taste to it.
Yeah.
It's got that really nice kind of cloudiness to it, the smooth taste to it, a little bit of zestiness, but it doesn't have the coriander.
Yeah, it can't be the 16th, mate. Blimey, it's 6 days. I'd be amazed, but I think they're just giving you longer dates that we don't mind. Normally, it's still next day, isn't it? But then we got ours in 2 days, didn't we? But we only ordered 2 kegs.
Yeah, it just seemed like a long while. I'd keep an eye on it. I'd probably get it before that, obviously.
I'd be amazed if you don't, but it's still good. I say I so nearly ordered and I saw them stuff at it. That's not good. It's not good because that St. Fillions, I've got the glass and everything out there because the last time
and you know I'm not that keen.
She's not that keen.
So you get it all to yourself.
Which don't happen often, but that hurts.
It's not that the beer is bad; it's just personal preference. I'm not keen on that slight aniseed taste.
Well, I think I did the St. Fillions with you on my own, didn't I?
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, you might have done it. I don't know. Next morning, 13th, but we were yeah, you never know with them, innit? And so, I ordered Monday morning, got them today, didn't I?
Yeah.
So, 48 hours, he's complaining, isn't it? But it told me it was coming Friday, and I thought, fuck, everyone's expecting these bloody Stella reviews, wasn't it? We were going to go to a shop and get one, weren't we?
Yeah, it just become the kind of thing where we really wanted to do it. I was like, I really want to try this. I really want to see what everyone's buzzing about, what they're moaning about. I want to give it a real good, unbiased, objective review. I was really anxious to try it, but we wanted to make sure that we didn't buy a keg of the Belgian stuff because we've already got that in.
Yeah, we didn't mind. There are 607 people. But it's more than a new keg.
It's massive. It's massive.
Crazy, isn't it? 4 hours on a channel. Wow. To be honest, it's not exactly a big YouTube channel.
I've been
imagine if someone like
for absolute years.
If you imagine if someone like Simon would have done this today.
Yeah.
Someone like Simon on World Craft now, if he'd have done this today, Christ, we'd have had thousands. But yeah, 600 people, absolutely mad. Can't believe it. It's like, look, I said to her, you'll get about, I said, that'll be quite a big video. About 250 people will watch each of these Stella ones. And with it live, I said, it's like 1,000 views, which is really good this time of year. You've got 600 on that. It's like, it does mean that much to everyone, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. Those numbers do show how popular it is, which reiterates what I said before when people said that Stella weren't the best-selling keg. And I always remember Conrad said Stella and Budweiser were the best-selling kegs. This is going back 3 years ago, but Stella was well the best-seller.
See, I would choose Stella over Bud. I don't mind Bud.
So they dropped the ABV.
They've dropped the ABV now, so I'm not going to bother with that.
Ooh.
That is kind of the tipping point for me. If they'd dropped the alcohol percentage of Stella, I wouldn't have even entertained it. I'd probably have done it for a review, but I wouldn't drink it again.
Yeah, no, I get
Because
that.
no way. If you take the alcohol out, you're taking out the body of the beer, and I just feel why would they take alcohol out of Budweiser when they've got Bud Light? What's the point?
I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, Stephen, remember to leave a like, as Shiba's saying. And as Stephen's saying, it does mean so much. I mean, like I say, it's only a small channel in comparison to some of these real big people on YouTube. Obviously, but 600 views in like literally 4 odd hours. It's crazy, isn't it? And that proves, as what Stephen was saying, how big Stella actually is. And I think, until tomorrow, till we do them together, I don't see a lot in it, but there may well be. And if they broke what was perfect, I think that is absolutely ludicrous. That's my feeling.
Don't mess with your best product, even if it's in a psychological way, because for me, I don't actually think there's a lot of difference. I will be able to tell even if there's subtle difference when I do them head to head, but at the moment, I'm not seeing a massive difference. But even psychologically, you don't mess with your best product. You
Not like that. 600 people on a channel this size in an evening.
don't do that.
That could end up being 1,000 people viewing it. It's like,
I just
Stella.
feel that's a real false
and
economy.
this, again, yeah, Darren, we did that on a YouTube review, and that bottle was
It made a
absolutely
massive difference.
effing rank, wasn't it? It was. There's no getting away from it. That bottle that they churned out in the supermarket was absolute crap.
I won't
Makes you wonder what
buy
machine with a keg
Stella
and glasses and a
cans
Stella
from
machine. You know
the
it,
shop
Thomas?
anymore. They've ruined it.
Did they? Oh, evening, and here is the beer monster, our main man from very local to us.
Yeah, how are you, mate? How are you?
Good to see you, Adam. And do check out Adam's reviews. Adam is, check out his thumbnails. That'll give you a laugh.
I think as massive as they are, Stephen, they don't really care about their customers. They care about profits. I think any big corporate company has got to be the same.
If you're running a business, let's be honest, you have to care about profit. But is it broke? No, don't try and fix it. And that, like I say, 600 views on a Stella video just shows, doesn't it? That like there's people are really interested in that, aren't they? And then, like I say,
For
they don't
me,
care about the customers. No way.
trying the UK brewed version, it tasted as I expected it to taste. It tasted, for me, as it should do. Slightly a little bit more bitter on the end than what I would have expected, but not massively different to, there wasn't any big variations that I could pick out. I'm going to look for subtle differences when I try them head to head, but it wasn't massive.
Yeah.
But I think for
I'll do it
me,
as well, but
the
I'm not.
psychological damage they've done to their massive customer base by saying, well, now your favourite beer that you've been buying for years and years and that you trust us to produce in a quality controlled environment, you're now moving that. I think the psychological damage is going to affect their business.
Yeah, well
And
done.
is that worth creaming up a little bit? I don't know how much money they're actually making from moving operations from Belgium to UK. It may be huge, so maybe for them, they think it's worth it. I don't know. I'm not a big corporate business person. I just like drinking beer.
Just people say, look forward to a side-by-side comparison.
The one thing I guarantee you, we still got 15 people in now, is that I would give my God's honest opinion. I don't owe nothing to anyone. I stopped drinking Stella from the cans from the shop because they made it so weak it tastes like piss water. And I drink the Pulsing stuff instead because it's stronger, it's better value for money, and it kind of tastes the same.
Yeah, shit.
On
In a can, it's horrible.
this UK brew stuff, actually, it's
No,
tasting
it's-
how
yeah.
I expect it to taste. It's
Right.
not tasting
Adam, it's not-
massively different.
So bad. It's still 5%, but it's just, I don't know. We've
They've
got a
moved
bottle
off.
here, so
They've moved the brewing operation, so they're brewing it in the UK rather than Belgium. They're using the same ingredients, so they say. I would assume that they can't say that if they're not, but I don't know. I'm not brewing it, so I can only go on what they're saying. But the water quality, maybe that's going to make a difference. From what I tasted today, it tasted how I expected it to taste.
they don't carry I think they cut off contact with customer base. So, yep, they haven't spoke to me, mate, for ages.
They don't talk to us still.
I've not spoke to them for what,
They
6, 7 weeks.
They don't talk to us still.
So, you know, what can you do? Yeah, send so many messages, isn't it? It's a tough one.
I'm not judging anything on the relationship that he's got with PD crew or anything. I'm judging what I've got in the glass. That's what I do.
Yeah. But it's all right. It is what it is, as we said in the review. But putting against the Belgian one tomorrow will be interesting, as it will putting against the UK bottle. But at the end of the day, for me, Stella died for me years ago. It was never that good unless you get the 5.2 bottles from Belgium.
Which were, I have to say, even a cut above the kegs, because when I tried that 5.2
Different game.
bottle, it was superior.
Absolutely.
It was
we did a review
superior.
of it. The PD cake wasn't even at the races.
It beat the keg, and it's really rare that a bottle or a can will beat the keg. So
It pistol. Weren't even close. It was like,
yeah,
wow,
it was much better. And that was it was put side by side by the Belgian brew keg. Just to clarify.
And it's on YouTube.
And it's on there. And I might have to make reference to that as well. Because it's true, isn't it?
I don't know. Like Stephen said, do they care? Probably not now. But it's a big company, and we're just very little people in that big company, you know, which is a shame.
Well, they are. Andy and Bev are the largest brewing company in the whole of the world.
Yeah. And
So-
the Stella Unfiltered is definitely better, in my opinion. I mean, I've got an unfiltered out there.
Just don't ever drink it at an airport.
Yeah, don't drink it at Luton Airport.
we were
Luton
charged
Airport.
an extortionate amount of
No,
money
we know
for
the
something
craft place to go in Luton Airport, and then when we leave the craft place, we're on the wagon, so we get off the plane. We made that mistake last time, didn't we?
did.
Trying to do all the bars there. Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Never again. You come out of the craft place and Luton Airport, and then you know, don't bother with anything else. I thought I'd be clever. Oh, we do YouTube videos everywhere, wasn't it? What a mug I was, wasn't it?
The Stella Unfiltered was like dishwater. It was absolutely horrendous. And I think they charged us, what was it? About
Just-
£7, £8.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to
It
think
was
about
evil. I wouldn't absolutely.
Oh, blimey. So I'm getting old. That camera lights stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, the camera's like this, but cut it a bit.
Yeah.
It's trying its best.
That does well enough, doesn't it? But no, it was interesting, Dan. It was interesting to do that video. Obviously, we'll do another one tomorrow and see what we get with that. And then we've got the bottle to do on Friday. Yeah. And then hopefully Harry's going to come and we'll mess about with the other stuff. We'll do some blind testing, but I think after 3 reviews, you pretty much know where you are with them. Again, it's one of them things. It's subjective, isn't it? Some of us are going to like it, some of us are not. It's just, for me, I wouldn't drink Stella full stop, whether it's the Belgian version, the English version. It's not high on my list of priorities. If it was, as Michelle said earlier, the 5.2 bottle, that's pretty decent as far as Stella goes. But there's still beers here, there, and everywhere that beat it. That's what I think. You know, it's like it's one of them things. Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
But it does show the popularity of Stella, which I never thought would be. I'll cut back on orders. My Yoda man told me he was worried in case I was okay. PD didn't ask me after. Nah. And do you know when you used to cut back in it, they used to give you a discount and that. Things have changed. You know, I get they've got to make money out of the machine. But let's be honest, they must be making money or they wouldn't be doing it, would they? They wouldn't go that far with it, or InBev would just say, well, fuck that, we're not doing it anymore. That's my opinion of it in a way, but, you know, I don't know enough to say things in that respect, but for me, I've always remained the same. Stella was never that good, even on the original. No, sitting down. Right. Get yourself another beer.
Yeah.
So take that one a bit lively. It's that lack
Making
of,
up for lost
yeah,
time
lack of
after
lemon.
drinking that zero stuff. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, totally agree with that. I've cut back on orders. My Yozel man told me before in case it was okay. I don't know, Samo. You have to wait till he comes back, Marston. It just seems to be a little bit of a transitional period for them. They seem to be going down the road of what is going to work commercially on the business model and make us the most amount of money. And yeah, that can work. I think it will make them a lot of money. But the whole business frame of what this machine was set about was to bring really great beer to people who really appreciate great beer. And I just hope they don't lose total track of that in the process of making money. Simmer said, how long you on for? We've got another pint, so.
I've got another pint, mate. Not too long, but I'll be on for a while. Where's it coming up? If you want to
I
come
don't
on?
know.
Where is he? Hi, Simone. Well, are you back at home? Well, let me show you a message. God, it's cold out there. That is bad, isn't it? Is that raining out there?
Kind
It is
of,
on.
yeah, kind of going on what Steve was saying. I'm home now, yeah. Well, John, whenever you want to come in. There is a little bit of me that worries about what the PD's future is going to be.
How do I get out to get back in?
Why can't you
Because I've
just
done this
send
one
him a
before.
link?
Well, how do I get a link? From where?
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, exactly. Simone, how do I get out to get back in? Oh, I know what I do. So easy. No, I know what I do. No, I'm not stupid. No, but I haven't got. I haven't got a link, have I? I haven't got a link to it.
Do you know who this new Google guy is?
Me.
The picture. You're not someone who paints with your feet because you've got the thin arms.
Hold on, Simone. Oh, I'm getting so good at this, aren't I? Oh God, my Facebook account is always dodgy. Oh, pretty good. Hold on, people. I'll give them eye. Done. See? Didn't need you neither, smart
It
ass.
took you a minute to figure that out, and I thought
Something he thought about. Couple of
What, a
seconds.
millisecond?
Listen, how old am I? Done it,
How
been
old
there,
are you?
got
Was
the
in
t-shirt.
there now.
Listen,
Why should you
listen,
know about
a
the girls?
man
What about
that's
girls?
frequented vicinities with George Michael.
Frequented vicinity.
You see?
You have an entire
Frequented.
Frequented then, the same thing.
frequented.
See? No,
I
no,
agree.
no.
I
it's-
got-
Frequented.
That's what I said.
You said frequented. What are you fucking French? What are you like a European?
No, I'm trying to pronounce things in the way.
Posh. And you? No. Drink up,
Frequented,
Jake.
all
We'll
right,
leave him.
mate?
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, mate, that was good. Then the other one, bang, 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 boom. See?
I much prefer talking to you. Don't correct me if you do something.
I'm trying to help you.
I'm trying to educate you.
I don't need educating. I just
Yes,
need
you fucking do.
I need reminding. That's the problem. Your brain's got a little bit slow.
I think someone's coming on. If you want to come on, Adam, let us know, mate. Got another hour or something, isn't it?
There's no such thing as being rude when it comes to education. It's only being constructive. If you take it rudely, that means you're
Constructive criticism is
That
what it's
means
all
you're
about.
insecure. And you should come to terms with yourself.
Yep, you have to.
Your pronunciation and my pronunciation are totally different.
Frequented is the way that everyone in
Frequented.
England, Australia, or America
Frequented.
would say. Not what the fuck or whatever you said. Frequented.
Frequented.
That is not how you say that word. Look, I'll get it up on Google, guys, just so you know.
You pronounce things like a bloody American.
Yeah, happening. No, I forgot. I don't have a volume button. I don't put it on. What the fuck?
Frequented.
Seriously? You say it like that in
Thank
this
you.
country?
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
I say it like Google.
Okay.
You say it like the American Google.
That's so stupid. You actually say it like that in this country.
See?
This country is an embarrassment for
You are just-
pronunciation.
You
You made this language and you don't even say it
properly.
properly. I mean, think about that, Dad. Y'all made this language. You don't even say things properly.
I'm not even going there. I'm not even going there on this one.
Sidewalk. I will die by the side of sidewalk.
Live by the. I can't remember now. I was on the Doom bar.
Oh, he's in. There's the man.
There he is. Add the man to the stage. Go, Drake's bestie.
Fucking Godric's a cunt.
Come on.
Oh, we
Come
don't
on.
know Godric isn't see you there.
I don't believe that you've been enjoying the Dunbar.
I reckon he has.
I don't
Fucking-
think so.
I've got proof here that it was off Goldrake. I'll put it in the chat. Goldrake reckons that half a Doombar and half a John Smith's.
Ah, fair, mate. Fair, mate. Adam.
So I
We'll be
did
definitely
a
on
bit of
Saturday
shopping.
night, won't we?
Yeah.
I was in town there, so I picked up some beers.
Oh.
Simo, right? Did you really
What?
need to pick up them beers? Because if I recall, over Christmas, you showed me this fridge, that fridge, this full up, that full up.
Who says the person
Hey,
who's
the fridge is looking a bit fucking barren.
today?
It's not a barren at all.
Nobody likes a snake.
We'll
Oh,
see
there
something
we go.
else. Paul and George Michael.
There's still some of them there's still some of them grotty alcohol frees in there and stuff.
You got to get rid of. It wasn't quite the urinals on that, George.
Yeah, no, it was
But
the
he did make-
stalls. It was the stalls.
When it Ross you met there, though.
That was Bros, yeah,
That
I met in the
was
toilet. No way.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Our internet is being upgraded
Eventually.
on the 22nd because it's not fibre optic out the
When
back
they work out how the bloody hell they do it.
because it all went black. Yeah,
Oh, so they're still doing it?
yeah, on the 22nd. I get paid £6 a day.
So
until
did
then.
you have a nice evening, Josh?
Yeah, it was all right. Just very. He'll end up with my granddad. He had no idea. Don't know what the fuck's going on. Don't know where he is.
Oh,
don't know what
shit,
day
how
it
was it?
Booked it.
I thought you
in-
were back with Mum.
Booked in layman's terms. That sounds horrible. But he's just fucked it. He don't know where he is. Don't know what fucking day it is. He's just
Best way to be, somewhere.
like you most days, to be fair.
No, I was just about to say, just like Michelle most of the time, but you unkindly took the words out of my mouth.
Let's just break these up. That's a fucking pain in the ass. That's crap.
Yeah,
Garbage.
make sure you cut them. Make sure you cut them before you bin them.
They won't get bin. They won't fight you.
Mm. Oh,
I don't know why I ordered. I must have gone for 2 of everything.
okay.
Yeah, we're doing well with that, Ali, aren't we?
Yeah. Ali, I blame Mark because he kept talking to me, and I didn't want to, I didn't want to sound somewhat rude. So I thought, well, I better keep going a bit. And plus, you see, I'm safe on here. My wife can't have a go at me, innit? Mm. He's
Just
well in
move
front of
these
me.
down there. Out of the way.
Right, you see.
I just got 2 of each. I've had them before, but there's a couple of new ones. So I just got a West
So what
Coast
did you get
IPA.
Oh, yeah. Hot
And I got
works.
Nirvana, which is a IPA, tropical IPA. Got another one of them, spruced up, quite nice. Reality Motion, Neeper.
They look like quite big cans. Are they pint
Yeah, they're
cans?
500ml cans.
The boy
And
struggles
I've
to
got
get
a
these out of
Mountain
the
IPA
It
and
seems
a
like
Neeper.
What kind of percentage are they, Simone?
all mixed.
5.4, 6%, 4.6, 5.4. Oh, hang on. You know what I've done here? Yeah, 5.7 and 5%.
Not too manic, but not too wanky either.
No, pretty easy to. Oh, and that one I got a incognito as well. 4.0%.
I love the graphics on those cans. They look really cool.
As Gold Drake said, he's had enough problems opening them. Drinking them is going to be a different matter. Like what saying sub to Mark when I link. Did you say ish? In fair mind.
It's not bad. There was 30 quid for 12 beers, which I don't think it's too bad.
Oh, for 12.
And they're 500ml cans as well.
You need to
Oh,
charge.
yeah, my mum's bad.
Again, it needs to charge.
I'm in bloody Liverpool next week. This time next
Well,
week.
yeah.
Well, this time next week, I will be halfway
Drunk.
through a concert. No,
What are
we're
you
to
gonna
gig
see?
at the M&S Bank Arena. Never been before, don't know what the fuck it is, so that'll be an adventure. Yeah,
I was going to say, I've never heard.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you
it's
gonna
down
see?
near Albert Dock. Not Albert Dock. whatever it's
Oh, in
called.
Liverpool.
Yeah, I was going
Yeah.
to say, I haven't got to Liverpool. We were there.
Yeah, that's where we are. But I'll have to watch out, mate, because I have to go incognito. Yeah.
It was scary round there. It's nice.
Who are you going to watch, Simon?
They've never heard of them, so there's no point even telling you.
Some rubbish, then, that, you know. Men of me and Gold Drake's calibre are not going to like.
It's a band called Bring Me the Horizon. They're currently embarking. They've just
Yeah,
finished
and John,
America.
the same, you know. No King Kanye, then, for argument's sake. Because, I mean, me, Gold Drake and John, we kind of...
None of them
He's the
actually
same.
come on stage on time, if they appear at all.
well,
They started the UK tour yesterday. But I'm on the punk, but it looks a bit shit.
Yeah.
Great.
Sharp Hit Homebrewing Adventures. Cheers. Cheers,
okay,
mate.
good to see you. Let's be honest, you're on the Doom Bar. So, Gold Drake. Kev's in, good to see you, Kev. Ali, apparently strongest beer in the world, Snake, yeah. Simo, free, no problem.
Yeah.
That's Snake Evil. I've seen a few people that have done that.
I mean, that's your opinion, Gold Drake. I'm taking our kid. They sold out a UK tour. They've just come off a sold out American tour. So I'm quite looking forward to it. And then I was supposed to be at a gig on Sunday, but I just can't fucking make it work. I was supposed to be meeting, Pete that came on Mine Explorer. But I can't make it work. There's just, logistically, it's just not going to fucking happen. There's nobody here. And then getting in and I'm back out of Manchester on a fucking Sunday as well is just, It ain't gonna work. Just one of them things, unfortunately.
Use your private jet, Simo.
I'll borrow yours.
Get your jet out, Simo. You don't
I'll
have to
borrow
keep
yours,
changing.
mate. I'll get
Well, mine,
the
mate.
perfect draft private jet out.
Yeah, the same perfect draft wanker going across the thing.
Right.
Perfect draft private jet. PJT, perfect draft private jet.
No, mate, no, just no. I'd rather walk, mate.
But no, our kid's looking forward to it. I'm going with her, so it'll be a good laugh. We're going to go probably early afternoon, have a bit of mooch around, get some scran and that, and then.
Simo, you know I'm one of your biggest fans, but are you growing a tash?
No,
Tell me
I've
you're
fucking.
growing a tash.
I've shaved it all off, but it's not very good. It was a cheapo one from Amazon. It don't fucking.
He's got one of them.
The problem is, it don't fucking. It's.
He's
I've
got one of
got
them.
to take the fucking. I took the guard off, and it still is
Got
just.
the
It's
same
like, it
energy.
doesn't go close enough.
If
It
only
don't go
Thomas.
It don't go fucking
only-
close enough, which is really annoying. So
Nigel,
I'm like
helicopter.
trying not to fucking slice myself open.
Yeah.
It goes long. It's got plenty of length on it. Just
They keep saying he's got a hip from the start.
just a fucking
And it's
brown.
just because he bought a crappy thing.
But it looks ridiculous if I don't have anything. It just.
You know it, Ali. It's evil. But you know,
No, never do a moustache. Moustache is on.
apparently, Ali, when you drink that snake bourbon, I mean, Simo knows about it. He's experienced. It's a snake, as does the wife here. But it warns you not to drink so many mil of it or something. Someone told me it's something about that.
Yeah, it's.
Like,
You can't
tripped
cane
out
it.
on that absinthe stuff. Remember the cocktails we had?
Yeah,
at
but
bar?
that's a cocktail that big. This is a 330 ml bottle. You can only drink so many mils or something.
No.
To be fair, though, right?
Proper wet shave, Simo. Clean shave for real men. Simo,
It needs-
That's what I was trying to insinuate. Never do the tash. You know what?
Not quite. It's not quite the Ron Jeremy.
No.
Yeah.
It will grow. It will grow ginger.
What?
You grow a tash, it will grow ginger.
No, I wanted to
My
get a beard.
dad's hair has always been the same
I
colour
wanted
as
to-
No,
yours.
it just don't go close enough. So I'm gonna have to get a fucking proper razor on it.
Sorry,
I've been a lazy cunt over Christmas and let it just fucking
mate.
get messy, but it's it'll be right. I'll sort it out. Oh, Paul, when are you away? By the way, when you go to your fucking on your travel,
I'm away on the 4th.
the 4th. Next, I think it's Rob was saying next week is fucking there was some a beer release you're telling me about. I can't fucking remember now. I have to have a look. But he was saying there's a beer release coming out that's supposed to be very good next week, and I can't remember what the fuck it was because I've slept since then. Well, not really. Yesterday and today have just kind of been a fucking merged into one really long fucking day.
You promising? We'll do it tomorrow.
This is supposedly got 13 days left on it. I wonder if it's a glass maybe, but it's
There's another one called Belly.
Bethel Fire or something, is it?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'll take the fucking guard off, but I
You
thought,
only
no,
have
my
to-
luck if I
it's
take
something
the
like
fucking.
50.
If I take the guard off that, I'll
100
fucking
mil.
slap my face
You
up.
do it, wouldn't you? You can slap it. You'd have to measure it.
Our
You'd have
kids
to
in
yourself,
fucking.
they'll get nicked.
Our kids off to
You-
London
yeah,
on
oh, you do it.
Friday again.
It's not good. About 50 quid for one bottle. It blows you away.
Oh, that's out to Comic Con on fucking Friday. Oh, MegaCon, I think it's something in London again. Got more money than fucking sense, that kid.
That's
She's
it.
in London 3 times for March. And she's in Manchester, Liverpool, a few other places. Where's your mate tonight? Oh, Captain.
Your
It's
mate.
on earlier.
It was on earlier.
You're busy, mate. You told me.
As soon as I said Simo's not about, he went. He kept saying, "Where's Simo? Where's Simo?" As soon as I said Simo went about, he's gone, mate. Gone like that, wasn't it? Oh no, he said the gardener was calling him before he left, didn't he?
Big fan of the
I thought he was in his own little fucking. I thought he was like just with another bloke when he or something.
Who, the gardener?
When he's not, yeah, that's it. When he's not at his house.
That's very close.
He's
Very
off his
close.
fucking head, isn't he?
Evening, Michael. Good to see you, fella.
I don't know. It's a bit like that Brewdog one, Ali. Brewdog did a beer called Sink the Bismarck, I think it was, or something like that.
I don't know. I remember reading something. I can't remember what it was, but you only drink.
Strength in Numbers, they did one at
You only drink
57.
so many mil, and if you drink more than the mil, oh, God, I can see you. If you drink
Simon
more
did
than
it
a mil,
a few years ago. If you watch, Simon's got a video.
I just want to say I'm glad Michael's taking some information out of the waffle in between. I'm glad you found some of this informative.
yeah, I don't know what you do. There's only so many millimeters or something. You're meant to have it.
I don't know.
I don't know, Ali. I think they only come in a tiny little fucking bottle. It's like a shot bottle almost that you get.
That's about 330 mil, isn't it?
Jayco's got one here.
50 quid, mate, for that bottle.
There's one there where he's got a bottle.
I think it's going to be one of those evil.
67.5% ABV.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those evil experiences like the one chip challenge.
Now,
I imagine it just tastes like
warning. If there's not for the faint-hearted, it's recommended to enjoy small doses of 35 ml measures. We are not responsible for the risk you may take and don't encourage you to be the hard man. At 67.5% ABV, Snake Vermin is the world's officially strongest beer. Whoa.
And that one there's some guy drinking that snake venom.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's it.
I just watched this guy, he takes a shot of it, it looks like he's going to fucking pass out. Yeah.
Wow.
So what is the average shot?
I think
shot would be
25 CL. No, we can't. What's an average shot? Hey Siri, what size is an average shot?
An average shot's that's like a large pot.
1.5 ounces.
That doesn't.
This answer is from Bin.
What's that in mil?
Not much. 40 mil. What?
40 mil.
42.6 mil.
What did they say was the safe amount of mil to take?
About 20, I think.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
If someone wants to front it, Simo, I'll do a live with you where we do a safe shot each and see what the reaction is from both of us over like a half-hour period.
A fucking short stream and a fucking big hangover next day.
You're joking, yeah? It's about 50. This is 50 quid.
Yeah, but I mean, if we met up or something at some point, you could always do it then. If you would organise it.
Maybe someone wants to see what the reaction is.
Yeah, I bought this fucking cheapo shaver off Amazon because I thought it would be alright, but it's fucking shite.
30 mil. I was going to have a day off, but stuff it and thought 8 cans of Kronenberg. Fair play, mate.
Oh, I'm having a couple tonight, then that'll be me till Saturday. Then we're going out for a bit of a meal Saturday night, and then I'll be back for about fucking. We'll be back for about 8:30. Like and then I'll be having a few scoops, no doubt. It's not like last Saturday. I didn't go to bed till fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
It was quiet Sunday.
Yeah.
I thought you was dead. I felt like death would be a pleasure on Sunday. I woke up and went, "Oh my fucking God, Jesus Christ!" And just turned around and went, "Not today."
Not today. I'm having a bed day.
What's the breaking news? I got clues to suppose. So, Paul, you ready to get a beat in FA Cup then?
Why? We've got City.
Yeah, mate. Big boy team.
Simo. Right. Pep's last 5. Well, actually, Pep, since the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium started.
Yeah, but I mean,
5,
you
won
struggled
none,
against.
scored none, drew none, lost 5. Still good stats, Simo. It's not a bad news, mate. But
History can always change.
I heard that Pep was fucking like, fuck's sake.
If
We're
there's
out.
one man that can change it, it's El Senor.
I mean, we've only got half a team, Simo, but you know, I'm quite confident we'll beat you.
I've been doing that fantasy football, and I look through my team. I think I had about 4 players that were eligible to play because they were fucking AFCON or Asian Cup. I was like, oh shit. There isn't Sky.
No, this is the thing with it, Ali. I'd like to see what the average shot of it actually does to the human body within like half an hour to an hour to see what the reaction is.
I'll send you a video, yeah. If it loads up, Paul.
Do you reckon you could actually keep it down, Simone? Because you have to down it, don't you? Do you reckon you could actually keep it down?
I sent Paul a thing on Facebook. I sent it to you. It's a guy that does a shot of it. He looks like he'll fucking die.
Yeah, no, there was a guy that we saw on one of the Facebook groups who downed a certain amount of it and had a complete puking fit.
Yeah.
But then again, I did the 1 chip challenge with him and he had convulsions and I nearly had to call him an ambulance. Whereas my reaction was totally different to it. How quick do you think that's going to hit your blood system and go to your brain?
Well, it'll take about 20 minutes, won't it? About 15, 20 minutes.
I think so. I think the problem will be people...
It's the delayed reaction. It'll take about 15, 20 minutes and then it'll just smack you.
Well, it's only 67%. I could do it.
Only 67%.
That's only like 23, 27% more than if I normally drink.
Yeah, but how many shots would that be? Because you really drink?
Not really that many more.
3 or 4. But all in one
Yeah,
go.
but how many shots
in one hit.
How many shots do I do when I get home? Age 26.
Yeah, but you do that.
Yeah, but it's not so much it's a sheer strength because it just.
I think I could do one good shot if I had a second.
You're not allowed.
What?
You're not allowed to.
I think I could still do it, though. You see, I've got like strategies for doing shots of rough shit. You know, there's like things you can do and how much it hurts. Right?
No, I think it's conditioning your brain to think about what's going to happen to your brain and your body. What happens?
Dickie Bird told me that last weekend you weren't feeling very well with it. I believe that you came and just passed out of the sauce.
Well, you see 750 millilitres of bubble gum vodka does something to a man, doesn't it?
I think it's all the additives that they put in that kids stuff. Please use the quality stuff and the additives got in.
Shut my mess. It's very embarrassing. Look up and see.
It's
I've done that many times, Jimmy.
Statement that is completely dead.
I think, Ali,
What is it, Punk?
Yeah, it's completely dead.
Tell him.
2 different glasses, completely dead. Pretty fucking late now. I've had it for 2 weeks. I just loaded it today and it's dead. Yeah.
I think Ali's got a point here. I think it's going to be keeping it down in the first place that would be the problem.
Yeah.
I think your stomach, you're going to put that shite into your stomach and it's going to reject it.
I don't feel
So I think it's keeping it down. In the first, that's going to burn. 67%, that's going to burn.
I don't feel anything much.
You've never done anything that's strong 67%.
Well, no, but I'm saying normally. It can't be that far out.
This is a super fucking nucleated glass. And there ain't much in that neither, is there?
That looks much better though.
Yeah. Alright, PD, shut up. My fucking mum, you know them beers that she bought, them brown sauce beers?
Yeah. What would I like? Still waiting for the bacon butty review.
Why's the fucking brown sauce in here? He said, get off it, you cheeky bitch. This is fucking special edition, that.
Yeah, I'd have been all over that like a hot rash. Give me a bit of your brown saucy, mate.
Yeah.
There's not too much flavour to it. It's just
You wanna do it?
I've got to put one set for one
I
sauce
won't do
out.
it. I'll bring it back.
You can't do it.
of course I could do it.
No, I could do it.
It's
too.
just like,
No, you can't do it. You're ill.
I will not be ill.
Whoa.
Whatsoever I could do it. I'm telling you now.
No, you can't do it.
Oh, fuck you then.
you're killing me.
No, that would
No.
kill it. He can't even do smile. Well, if he struggles with it.
It's evil. Then. This stuff is evil. I've put this up years. I've been on.
Oh,
You're a pussy. Get a grow up.
that stuff is apparently.
Let him back through it.
Yeah, please.
Let me let it go. Come on.
I need some massive good
I bet there's no limit. I bet it's just.
It'd be all right if you had 4 or 5 of it.
No, you can only do the designated shot. Otherwise it gets dangerous.
How much would someone have to pay you to cut the whole thing and run and suck it?
50
You know it.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, 50 quid.
You are an arsehole.
That's a lot of money, mate. Well, you're going to be smashed. You're going to put 1 or 2 of them.
It's on
No.
sale at the minute for 40 quid rather than 50 quid. Which is still expensive.
Okay.
If
So,
you get the glass for 50 quid, you've got to have the glass if you're going to do it.
I
Heineken
don't
on
think
the
they do
blade.
glass. It's out of stock. That's convenient.
That's a
Michael,
tough one,
if
Michael.
you like Heineken, then it's a lot fresher than what you're going to get in a pub.
We recommend you enjoy snake venom in 35 milliliter measures. That's why the beer sold 1 bottle at a time, comes with a letter of authentication explanation.
God, you smell as well.
It's a 40 ml beer that has a
Yeah.
smooth taste and lacks carbonation, apparently.
Don't take it, don't.
Tasty.
Smell. It smells like. Oh, I reckon one dog peed on the other dog because they both stink nasty. And you can't go. You
Jesus,
can't
that's rough.
clean them in this weather.
I'd be curious if you can get a glass for that Bethel. That Bethel Fire's cheap. You can get them both for 75%. Fuck me.
Fucking Jesus.
That can't be good for you, that, can it?
Michael, all I can say is it's quite a well-built machine. I don't find it the easiest to pour from. And it depends what your purpose is. If it's for guests and you're having people come round and there's going to be a few of you drinking it, it's probably a good move if there's a few people there that are going to be enjoying it. But if you're trying to drink it by yourself,
Right, Joe.
as me and Paul found in our own home bar, I found that the amount of beer inside a blade keg was too much for me to appreciate and enjoy by myself.
Yeah.
I like a bit of variation, so I didn't. I just got a little bit bored, and I'm just explaining.
Well, then the snake do it too. Glass.
Paul, if you'd order from Marcus, by the way, I would do it before the end of Jan because that's when that thing's coming in. I've just been reading up.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
been quite a few things spoken about it.
So what happens? You have to pay €10 more.
Well, he asked they pay at least €10. At least it's going to be. And then obviously it's going to be done on weight and how much is in there and whatever else, isn't it?
I don't need a label.
That sounds very sensible.
Sound, we'll have a look round.
I've been in a helicopter. No, I'm not.
That's fair enough, Michael.
If you all like that particular drink that you're getting in there, then that could well be worth it for you.
I've never been in a helicopter, Joey, no.
Yeah, it's a cool experience.
I rent a helicopter.
Have you noticed that his name, like, if you take the first letter of each one, so
Michael, rather than a blade, I'd get a PD Pro personally. I wouldn't bother with the blade and I'd go straight for the PD Pro. If you're going to spend that kind of money, get the Pro. It's just a better fucking
Yeah.
machine in general. People are going to moan and whinge like fuck about everything, but
Yeah, but it really is personal preference in mind, because if they all really enjoy Heineken and that's their preferred drink,
yeah.
then
Two ways of
probably,
looking at
probably a
it.
blade would be their thing. It really does depend. If it's a group of friends that are getting together and they're all pulling in to buy the cakes, then
Yeah, two ways of looking at it.
Joey, eat your special cookies, your beer's eyes are bright. Who's eating special cookies? I need to go to the low.
Joey loves his special cookies.
I'm sure Sean would love special cookies, but not.
What happened? Did I leave your home freezing? He's crying like a baby. Big Rottweiler's crying like a baby. All of them, like Chilli's, one of them runs to the James the Chilli. Blimey. Oh no, she didn't go in, did you? What that? 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 What? God, that stinks, man. That might be. The snake vermin, though. Oh, that's different gravy, Simo. It's evil, mate. I've seen people puking up and some bad shit on that.
PD's got some really good lagers, I think. Honestly, so people don't like the dog.
You know it, mate. That dog ain't getting beer, though. Once you start him off, there's no going back, innit?
Have a look. Perfect.
Yep, that one does. He loves lots of them, doesn't he? He's a good boy, good boy.
Yes, you've got Stella, Corona, Lost Lager, Lowenbrow, Jupiler, Beck, Spartan, Camden, Hawkston, Hertog. You've got the fucking Stella Unfiltered, Innocent Gun. Oh, the Nincassie's back in stock. I might have to pick a keg of that up.
Oh, mate, that's brilliant. You had it before, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's not been stocked for ages. Hasselroll is fucking brilliant as well.
26 quid, Hasselroller.
Yeah, no, 27, but not far off. Not bad.
Not far. As El Corvo's just pointed out there.
Hasselroll is brilliant, yeah.
Some good deals. % for Liam's, that's a bit strong for you, 7%. Yeah, what happened to Gold Drake? He had one beer and that was it, wasn't it? He flaked out.
I'm looking at the sniff of it and he's conked out.
Gold Drake's gone, isn't
he? Yeah, he has. He stuck around for a little bit. I think he's got tired and gone to bed.
We had one beer.
No, I don't think he was drinking that beer, was he? I thought he was on antibiotics.
I'm on antibiotics, but I don't moan. I mean,
yeah, that's me.
Clindamycin.
Trying to bully me, isn't it?
I think
he is a member of the board.
I think it's an unsung rule that Hasselroller is really, really good, and people are only just catching up to the fact now. Well, Popeye, it's like wow.
Hasselroll is one that Paul mentioned. I thought I'd never fucking heard of that.
Yes.
I never tried it.
Do you know how old that dog is? He's like proper Asian. I am not like you, cheeky bugger. I'm old, but I'm not that old.
I don't even know what my
dog is. It's like nearly 100 years old.
What do you reckon? It's 7 of our years to every dog year, is it something? Or 7 dog years, one of our years, all the way around him.
Yeah,
One of our
it's,
years is 7 to a dog, isn't it?
it's different for different dog breeds as well. Bigger dog breeds, they age quicker than smaller dog breeds. So
My cousin's got a chihuahua, it just looks like a rat.
Tiger's a good. Tiger is 11 this year. That's amazing for a Rottweiler. Yeah, he is. He's jumping all over things. He's a rat and bull. He's still really active.
He's happy though.
But you've got to remember, our Dalmatian lived till she was 15. I don't know. There's something about dogs living with us that it just prolongs their life and makes them a little bit.
Oh, I meant to ask you, Paul, did you get? Did you manage to get thingy back from the?
Yeah, of course we got him back. Blimey.
It cost me.
Paul made it out as if like he were going to be gone forever. Paul was like, bad me, don't know what's going to. Oh, fucking like Paddy's like, oh, it can't get hold of anybody. He's like a fucking freak, you know.
I'm trying to get him back on the Sunday.
It was like Mr. Houdini went off.
He got his come up
and got his collar felt, ended up in the nick, and we couldn't get him out till the weekend was over, and it cost us nearly a ton to bail him. we had to pay the dog catcher £81 to release him.
No, £40 a night.
£81.
I get a week in Vietnam for that.
Fucking travesty, isn't it?
But he's a proper Houdini. He opens doors, he opens gates, he's a nightmare.
Really?
He was subdued for at least 48 hours.
And I'm all full of food, have you filled that number?
So Ian's just sent me a thing, and it says a 31-year-old football player has just married his 18-year-old long-term girlfriend after years of paying bills while she was at school.
Did he just admit paedophilia?
Not Ian. This footballer.
Oh my goodness.
This footballer, really. 31-year-old legend tied the knot with his bride of 18. She's 18 after years. That's weird.
I'm sure he's not going to admit to more than 2.
That is very fucking. That's weird. That. That being said, I think he's in like. I think that the guy in question, the footballer's moved to. I think he's in the UAE or something now, so he'll fucking do whatever they want, I suppose. It's scary over there, man. Like what you can do.
As long as they've got a piece of paper to prove they're married, yeah. I'm sure it'd be fine.
I was having a look the other day of all the AB InBev beers on a completely different note and what we could potentially get, and I thought there's so many different beers that like we could have on the PD that ain't on there yet. That just seems crazy. Like, she's 26, is she? I just seen it on like yeah, I didn't want to name the person on quite a lot because in this day and age you can get fucking sued for that kind of shit. So I just said footballer. It wasn't me. Yeah. I doubt that anybody's gonna watch this and go like that, but you never fucking know in this day and age. I can't afford to get sued.
No, I just think it's the way of the world. Someone young and vulnerable goes with someone famous with loads of money. Happens all the time, doesn't it?
It's cold, mate. It's cold. I'm lucky. Yeah, she's got him. Yeah. I don't want anything out in Tiger, do I?
What drinking for? Frankie.
Yeah, the old Frankie, mate. The old Frankie, of course. God, it's cold out there.
It is cold out there.
You don't be so soft. It's cold out there.
So has anyone got any tips for keeping warm in Poland? Because in Poland at the moment, I think it's minus 18. And we're,
Depends whereabouts in Poland you're
we're off
going to.
there on the 4th of February.
Depends whereabouts in Poland you're going to.
Krakow.
Krakow. Are you doing the Auschwitz and that?
Yes.
Well, Lexi done.
Yes, don't go.
Lexi went to school and she said it was quite harrowing. What the fuck is that?
That's a bit disturbing, isn't it? About Sadio Mane, Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently she isn't 16, she's 26.
You hope so.
You don't look 26, but you know. Yeah, I quite.
Maybe a picture of
They've
yes,
been a
don't
few.
go. It's too late now, mate. It's all booked.
We don't look that old.
Apparently, Michelle, it's minus 8 at the minute in Krakow.
Hey, Matt.
Oh, Matt, long time no
Hey, good night.
see.
He's allowed
Oh,
back
Matt.
on. He must have got some points for the wife, Simo. Look, Matt's back. Come on, you Geordie.
He's
Oh,
not
there's
fucking
only
dead.
8
Yeah,
minutes
he
left.
didn't die. Yeah.
You keep warm.
I
Yeah,
won't
but
be,
that involves taking your
no, I won't be
clothes off.
taking my clothes off there, fella. If I'm that cold, mate, I'll get in my bed. Do I not, John? I don't take my clothes off.
Hopefully we've got a decent apartment. It's got some decent heating. But
Tough
you never
if it
know.
Yeah, keep your coat on. You're good at that. Oh, you see that, John?
I would just advise you, wrap up warm. Keep- Paul, you won't like it. You're not like. You're really funny with your food, though. Fuck, oh my god. You'll be eating fucking cheese and crackers or something. It's
Yeah,
like,
I'm going to take a lot of
It's
pot
taken
noodles
like-
with me, Simo.
I don't think it'd be allowable, yeah. But because Lexi's saying that they have like they have a lot of, they call it borscht. It's like cold beetroot soups and stuff, and
You like
a lot
beetroot?
of
That'd be fine.
I won't
yeah,
like
but maybe not a
beetroot.
cold.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
They've got
cold
they've got
beetroot.
the orange liqueur like Contra out there. Haven't they?
Apparently, the beer though, Paul, give you cushy because the standard size beer is like a stein. Yes, for a big beer, you get like a fucking stein of beer.
Oh, I don't ask for a big beer.
I'll be all right, Simo.
Please. Oh, very
There's
good.
something else I'm a bit worried about.
You're the antagonizer.
Their national
You're the
drink.
one that gets pissed, and then you're the one that antagonizes everything. And you
No,
can't
we're going on a vodka tour, aren't we, out there?
Yeah, we are. We're doing a book of
Fucking Jesus Christ.
He's
Paul, we
got
book separate rooms.
Jeffries.
Paul, we book separate rooms. Yeah.
No, I'll probably end up paying for 2 though.
Yeah.
As you know, it happens.
Oh, fuck. What was it? Fucking with him when he said, I need next room. The guy went, you're in luck. That must cost you a fucking fortune, that.
Yeah, I did something. It cost me a fortune that night, mate.
But we sat at the fucking bar later on. And the fucking, I remember I said to you, we ended up drinking fucking.
Do tell.
You're drinking Worthington's Green Flow.
That's
You were
nice.
like, you were sat there just fucking drinking Worthington's Green Flow. You were like slagging it off. You were sat there drinking it. I was like, what are you doing? You're like, I should be using a beer in it. It's like, okay. Worthington's Green Flow, mate. I'm gonna buy some cans.
No, it cost me a lot of money that night, Simo.
Yeah, but you brought it on yourself, to be fair, so I've got no sympathy.
Oh, it did cost him nothing. Don't worry about it.
He who dares wins. He who hesitates don't.
Our kids just asked me if I can buy some earplugs when we go to a concert. I said, no. I said, fucking, you're only 20. I said, you'd be right. I said, you've got plenty of years to lose your hearing yet. I said, mine's already fucked. Yeah.
Wait, he wants earbuds for a concert? Isn't the point of going to a concert to hear it?
No, I don't think Simone wants earbuds. I think Lexi wants earbuds.
Yeah, my sister wants them. My hearing's already fucking knackered. But that's from working in the scrapyard. I've had tinnitus for...
Too much of that heavy metal stuff, Simo. Look what's done to you.
No, it's from working in the scrapyard. It's been around. It's been in and around heavy machinery for fucking 15 years.
Dumplings and meat. I don't like meat, mate.
Yeah, well, vegetarian diet.
Unfortunately, when you're working around fucking big ass machines, they're very loud. And back when I started in the scrapyard, there was no health and safety. Was here's a pair of IVs, but fucking jackets, and here's a pair of boots, and crack on. Nowadays, you know, it's here defending his eyeglasses. There was none of that when I started. It were crack on and fucking stop whinging.
I know this situation. I've been there, mate. What you're saying there, Matt? I've been there in oh fuck,
2 or 3 places this year. Yeah,
2 places. No, I've been there in
Prague. We went to the Van Gogh bar where they served absinthe cocktails, and I managed. I think it was between 6 or 8. I can't remember. I consumed a large amount of these cocktails, and I didn't realise I was getting bollocked until about the 5th or the 6th one. By that time, I was tripping my head off. We got back to our hotel room, and I stabbed him with a pair of tweezers. I got a little bit paranoid. I don't know what I was thinking, but it annoyed me, so I stabbed him with a pair of tweezers. I did not annoy you.
I feared for my safety. I asked them to help me, and they laughed and said I was drunk.
Yeah, it was kind of a bit wild.
Let's
put it this way. I've never been back to Prague since, Emma.
I went to Prague and shot guns. It was fucking mint. That's Prague, and we're shooting like AK-47s and handguns and stuff. And
yeah, see, it could have been worse. I could have shot you with an AK-47. I just
be glad, mate. It was not an AK-47. She shot you with just the first reason to stop you instead. Yeah, it could have been worse. That's it. How much if I shoot? What happens if I shoot my husband? Yeah, I do eat leg or eat foot, so it'd be all right.
Maybe get hungover in the morning, Simmer.
I'll be all right. I think you might be hungover. I'll still be in bed.
You were the one who suggested the vodka talk.
It's very, very quiet.
Yeah, I'll have some of that.
I've caught up on like pretty much all the tickets and stuff. There's like a handful of. It's about working smarter, not working. Oh, you fucking flat. Sorry. I've got a fucking pen on the desk here.
I know Tracy's not a bread knife. If there'd have been a bread knife there, Ali, it'd have been in me.
Oh, hang on. I don't know if you can see that. There's a pen started fucking leaking over the desk. That's not ideal.
What are you going to do?
No, I'm not misunderstood. I'm telling you that now, so you know what it's like.
You can't see that. Someone's a bread knife.
Let's try and get this fucking.
Look, it's on a shooting range. What could go wrong? Hey, I'll try and video it, mate, but I don't know.
Oh, hang on. I need to go and get some fucking wipes. There appears to be blue ink all over my desk from this pen that's fucking leaked everywhere.
Mrs. was rough as badgers the next day. Spent the morning thrown up. She spewed outside a busy shop. Surely hilarious and the right reward for a shady behaviour. Yep, I get that all the time, mate.
I never spew. I never ever spew unless the drink has overly been carbonated, like prosecco or champagne, and then I will be guaranteed to bring up everything.
I love it, mate.
That I've eaten for the whole evening. If it's prosecco or it's champagne, it's got those ton of bubbles. Yep, everything I've eaten for the whole evening is going to come back up.
You know the good thing? When she starts puking, I'm like, I feel hungry now. I fancy a kebab.
That's absolutely revolting.
You like that, Simone?
Mate, I've got fucking ink. There's a pen all over the desk.
I was going to say, you want to show people what you're rubbing because it looked a little bit off.
Fucking, I don't know. I need to get some fucking.
Really weird.
so we set up the polo.
Well,
Not for a minute, so I've not been. Yeah, it's just fucking blue all over the fucking desk, which is an absolute fucking nightmare.
Do you like drinking vodka, Simo? Vodka is not my
I don't
drink.
mind a bit of vodka. I don't drink it that often.
Oh,
but I like
really?
it.
Oh.
Simo is one problem, Goldrake. He don't know where he
I
is.
mean,
I've
vodka,
never-
we've got some real vodka there, haven't we?
Oh, no.
Nah, beautiful, mate. Real vodka, that.
I like tequila,
Da, 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 da.
but I don't really like spirits, and I don't like wine, all that other jazz.
That fucking stinks as well. That.
Bit of beer, bit of tequila. Yeah,
You know
that's all
it's
good.
not. You know it's not.
I'll leave it to do its magic for a minute, so.
Fancy drinks enough of it, eh?
Beautiful, look at it. Champions. Champions.
Wankers.
Champions.
Oh, vodka's
See you
a
at the Tottenham
nice
Hotspur
drink.
Stadium, mate.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I reckon
I
3-2 to City. I'm saying Erling Haaland, Jeremy Docker, and Phil Foden.
That is indeed probably watered down for Simo. No, he threw up then, Simo.
Not very
I
nice.
see.
Michelle, don't give us that effing image.
Still do.
I'm going to leave this
Come
on
on,
the
you
desk.
Spurs. Simo, we will destroy them.
You keep saying this, but yeah, it was. That's with the mic.
It's probably water now, Simo.
It's been like
Helen is like Shrek's donkey. Yeah.
it's been like 14 years or
I
something.
think
Since
Bradley's drunk.
it's been like 14 years since you last won a trophy. So, I mean,
The difference is, Simo, yeah,
fuck me. Hang on, I'm just
Wait,
noticing I've got all of my fucking
lost
hands
by. You know what
back in the
happens to
state. Look at the
He's
state of
dodging
that.
off again, you see. You know what happens at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium too, Simo?
Fucking blue ink all over the fucking hands.
Good evening, Bradley, mate. No, good to see you, fella. I know you've had a few. I get that. Stop it. So sound. I'm a scouser, and here comes the backlash. Nah, not from Simo.
I'm not mate. Scouts and stuff. What makes the fucking.
So if we do this vodka tour, we would like us to do either a video or a live of it. Do you reckon they'll let us do it? I know they'll let us video it. It might be amusing. Possibly.
What's the crap loose funny Stella images on it? Oh, don't, mate. Just don't. Oh, I've had it with all that. I'm not drunk. I'm just back from work. I want to drink for a few weeks. City, mate, don't win at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And City will not knock us out the FA Cup. Accept it, move on. Issue
Right.
tissues to wipe out the mess.
Okay, Matt, the whole thing with the Stella is that they are now brewing it in the UK rather than Belgium because they are cutting
Because I'm sure he
costs.
knows.
So this is something you probably already know. If you watch the video, you will see what the differences are.
There ain't that many. It's hard to say, mate. Do you know when you just don't know? And I don't know enough about Stella. What you need is someone really to.
I have drunk enough pints of Stella in my lifetime to be
Got
able
enough
to
pints of
comment,
everything.
on it fair and square, and there was a massive amount of difference.
Like that kid in school.
I still need to watch this Stella video. I saw it go. I saw Paul fucking hype it up, and then I thought, I've not got time to watch this yet. So.
Good video, Simo. Very well watched.
No, I go drink. You know what it was? It's actually I've had the desk out today that I'm sat at. I pulled it all forward, took it, moved it all behind it, and there was a random there's bottle caps and pens and fucking paracetamol bits of wrappers and shit behind it, and all sorts of random shit.
I bet there was all kind of things behind there.
Four more views, Simone. 4 more views for 700 views. That's how much. Oh, that's decent. That's good.
That's nice. I really like it. It's very easy drinking.
Yeah, that's nice one.
Go drink. Can you send me some Doom Bar, mate, and I'll review it because I ain't gonna fucking buy it with my own money. How's that for a deal? Yeah, I don't like it out of the bottle, Bradley.
Do you know what, Bradley Gilroy has managed to hit the nail on the head without being pretentious, without looking like a beer snob or anything else. He's hit the nail on the bloody head. Hope you both are well. I don't mind Stella out the perfect draft, but out the bottle it tastes like soap. You've got it. You've hit the nail on the head. To be fair, I went into this with a totally unbiased opinion. I wanted to tell you what it tasted like. It didn't taste out of the ordinary. It tasted exactly like I expected it to taste. A little bit more bitter on the aftertaste, maybe, but nothing more.
I'm just going to rinse these glasses out before I sit down again. Because you can guarantee the second I sit down, I'll need a fucking fresh glass in a minute. I'll just rinse these out and we'll be what. Everyone's in bed, man. This is like, it feels like a ghost house. I forget something like by 9:30, everyone was asleep. So I'm sort of creeping around. It's like 2 seconds.
700 views. Unbelievable.
700. Oh my goodness. But there's still quite a few people left on this live stream. I want to do it justice. I want to look at what everyone's complaints are. I've kind of listened to people's complaints, and on my first initial reaction, I'm not going there with a lot of complaints. I can't really buy into a lot of them, but I personally will go there and taste both the kegs and see if there are any differences I can actually find. Yeah, definitely. So. I think a lot of it, Michael, is once that seed has been planted in someone's heads, that it's a little bit of herd mentality, and people don't like change. They don't like change. So, second Tesco's delivery. If only if we get it for free, that'd be cool. I just think that sometimes you look at things and you have to look at them from a really unbiased point of view and look at it like you're reviewing any other keg or beer, or it's a standard lager piece now. So that's how I reviewed it. And I gave it a slightly above average score. I was going to score it a 7, but it wasn't that bad, so I scored it an 8. And when I tried the two of them side by side, if one's better than the other, I'll say it is. Because I don't care. My reviews are totally what I'm tasting in the glass at that time. He wasn't in the bar, was he? What was you doing in the bar, Bandit? You don't even like me.
I think so. Right. If it's not fucking done, it can wait.
I keep looking around, thinking, what is he barking at? He's not barking at anything.
Oh, that better. It's almost gone. I can't get rid
No,
of it.
you're joking me.
He says, I'm here.
Jesus Christ. This dog exactly where are we? Second Tesco delivery. You know it, mate.
Yeah, Michael, everyone's opinion is subjective, and I totally respect that. For me, I'm just going to review what I've got in the glass in front of me.
It's
I'm
a
not
tough
going to be
one.
biased or let any kind of outside influence.
It's a tough one, mate. It
I'm
really
just going to
is.
say exactly what I'm tasting.
I think
I think that's the most honest way to do things.
tomorrow's will be
No,
more.
it's fucking ridiculous. I was like, I was saying to you when I put, I said, you say you're not going to do it. I said, mate, I said, all you're doing is just pondering to the fucking idiots that just moan and whinge and cause
Yeah, but
fucking dramas.
actually, Simo, to be fair, I wanted to do this because Stella is a drink that I actually enjoy.
I don't mind. So during
I've
lockdown, I
drunk
drink
it for many years.
too much Stella. Fucking-
I
So
don't
saying-
drink it in shops anymore, but I do enjoy it on the PD cake. So.
I've got a funny feeling that well, there must be a new keg or a couple of new kegs out soon because they're trying to get rid of all the old stock. Everything's on sale, which to me makes me think there must be some new stuff coming shortly.
there's meant to be a new cake coming very soon, before the end of January.
So the fact that everything was on sale and they were trying to sort of shift everything is usually
Yeah,
that's
sure.
That's quite possible.
If you remember, on one of their lives, Jack dropped a hint, and Jack said something about it may well be January. In other words, it's ready to go. So or maybe they've got two ready to go. So yeah, clear the stock down a bit. Let us mugs think we're getting a deal or not in a way, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's be fair, if they're still bringing out new stuff, that's all well and good because that still increases the pool of variety that we get to choose from.
Yeah, I mean, you know, again, I quite like Perfect Drop. I very much like it. I have no issue.
all right, left one.
Michelle saying, no,
A little bit of a head fuck.
That done me very well. Just before the new year,
you know,
I'd have found one
the
myself.
moaning about the fucking discounts and that. Well, if there's no discounts, you complain. Then complain when the discounts, so you can't fucking win.
Okay, so Ali, in the shops, the cans I believe are 4.6. The machine version on the keg is 5%. But
Is it still 5%?
we've had this conversation where things can deviate, can't they, a little bit either way, and that's still legal, apparently. And I think that came from Mark, and Mark is very good at his facts. Mark doesn't quote unless he's factually correct.
I was watching Mark's video. I said I didn't want to comment. I was saying to you, I didn't want to comment and sort of end up causing a bit of a stir. But I said I very much agreed with what he had to say because I just.
For me,
people have to be held accountable for their actions in this day and age. You know, you can't just talk shit and slag people off and then expect to get away with it. But
for me, talking factually, there is a percentage of men over a certain age of a certain education that will hold these opinions, and it's statistically proven that they are the ones that cannot relate to anyone having the kind of jobs where they feel that only certain stereotypes can hold jobs.
Yeah.
And they tend to be men of a certain age and of a certain education level. Yeah. And I don't expect anything different from them, to be fair. I think their level of education and the social climate in which they grew up in is going to stunt their opinion. So, yeah, it doesn't shock me that they hold that opinion.
Well, no, it's just a couple of days, isn't it?
Thomas, I drank loads during lockdown. Well, we didn't really have much keg releases going on. There was quite a bit of a not much going on, bit of a slow trickle. I drank loads of Stella, loads of Beck's, and loads of Beck's Gold because it was fairly easy to get. It was cheap and sessionable. And Hasserode.
You have to admit, Hasselblad is that slight bit above the others.
I do like a Hasselblad. Maybe we've got some Stella left. I'll put it against that. There's a point. I've got a keg of Hasselblad.
The Stella always comes with that certain amount of stigma attached
I was
to it.
watching the craft beer channel today, and they were saying that be prepared for a lot of changes because Stella uses, and a lot of other places use, Saz hops.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
apparently,
I've heard that
Saz
one before.
hops are becoming increasingly more difficult to get hold of because of the weather. They're not growing very well and other things. So, just
So things are going to change anyway.
Chilli. Hey. So that's a Chilli tracksuit.
Is also the malts that are used are differing nowadays because, as you say, certain ingredients are easier to get hold of than others. So the ingredients are changing somewhat purely because of climate change and the way things are going in the world. That's not even to do with profiteering or anything like that. It's just the way things are.
I mean, other perfect draft as well. I mean, freaking, I did that video yesterday. There's so many different places offering discounts and deals and stuff and everything else. And it's just, it's like, you know, I talked to Rob, and he was saying, like, even homebrew, you know, he said, like,
Stephen, I'll address that in a minute.
He's noticed stuff, you know, he said, just don't be surprised. He said, I'm telling you now, he said, things will change. He said, because this, he said, you're dealing with the previous year's harvest. So, like, this year, you'll probably start to notice things. He said, like,
because variation is going to happen because of climate change, because of a whole number of things that are going on. There are going to be variables and things are going to change no matter what anyone tries to do. Things are going to change. And Stephen, I really, really need to address that. I am not putting that as a blanket cover over everyone of a certain age. I'm just saying that in my life, I grew up in a very it was a very working class background where men held a certain viewpoint. They were educated to a certain level, and they held those kind of viewpoints. And I think it took a lot for people even like my dad, who I worship. I love my dad. My dad's been gone for many years, and he was one of the most amazing people in my life. But he held those kind of viewpoints because his educational standard was only to a certain level. He grew up in an era where those viewpoints were socially acceptable. So I can understand why men from that particular time would hold those viewpoints because that's the standard that they grew up with. And unless they knew it and they were exposed to something different, they're never going to know any different. And I tried my dad continuously from the age of about 12 till he died to change his viewpoint.
I remember saying
he was really good at learning.
I think Buggles hops as well. I think it was SARS and Buggles, for others are going to struggle because they don't like it being super, super hot. And it's been very, very warm over the last few.
No, not drunk, mate. Just a bit tired now.
Oh, here we go. Excuses coming out. A bit tired. He says, well, you shouldn't message me. Fucking 6. Paul messaged me. Oh, fine. I was like, Paul, just got to bed, mate. Fuck off.
He gets up about 4 o'clock in the morning. I think.
I was up at 4 a.m. this
I was
morning.
going to say the first conversation we had this morning was about 4 o'clock. What were you talking about? I don't really register what he's talking about. I kind of answer yes and no
Ladies.
in the right place.
Ladies.
No, I
Ladies.
don't think it was.
That was that.
What did you
I was talking about ladies. I can't
No,
remember
you
what I
weren't
was.
talking
I can't-
about ladies.
I was talking about, I can't remember who it was now.
Hey.
Oh, have you heard of a guy called Life of John?
No,
Because
no.
he's giving away fucking PD machines. He's giving away a fucking PD Pro at Christmas time, and now he's giving away a perfect draft machine. Guy must be fucking minty, but he's built away a PD Pro and a PD machine.
That's cool. Everyone go follow him. Go get yourself a machine. That sounds
I've got
cool.
it. I'm not working class. He's on the comeback now. No, it mate. No,
There's also a guy I started watching the other day called the Spencer Arms, is it? Or Spenny Arms?
yeah, good lad.
Wow, he's doing that massive giveaway. That's really cool. Fair play on him.
He's no way his ball piss. He's on the new 3.6 star. Oh, so nothing would shock you, mate. Nothing would shock you, innit?
Half the evening he was drinking Chrome Zero, so I don't really need this.
No. Just making sure you're okay.
Oh,
I actually came across
Sure, man.
Spenny, is it Spenny or Spencer? Because I got recommended his Guinness video. His Guinness freaking Nitro Surge thing. That has got some insane viewership on it. He's got right, how's this work? Just shows what tight cunts people are. He's got the Guinness Nitro Surge, right? He's got 17,000 views on it. And he's got 300 subscribers. Tight bastards, aren't they?
Yeah, bit of fuckers, isn't they?
That'd be something.
but that's probably the other way round, to be fair, Ali. He's always like, leave me alone.
Oh, sorry, love. I pissed the bed again.
easy.
Look, you're not going to come back. Last time, I'll lock you out. I swear to you. I won't lock him out, but he should think that, shouldn't he?
Well, Dog who's a wandering vagrant, who was the Houdini, was very subdued when he actually paid for managed to get him back home from dog catchers.
Oh no, I should have left him a few more nights.
Catchers.
I don't know, I call them dog catchers because I think it's kind of mean. He'd come back home eventually when he got hungry. No, they whisked him away so they could charge us 81 quid to go and pick him up a couple of days later.
Crazy, that, isn't it?
Oh,
Absolutely crazy how they just.
He's a blimmin' nightmare. He opens doors, he opens gates. It's almost impossible to keep the bugger in, to be fair. The other two didn't leave. You know what I mean?
Anybody in chat, by the way, if you like Bex, you can get 24 cans for 27 quid on Amazon.
Yeah, but is that the 5%?
Yeah, it's in
or
the 5%. I was just
Yeah,
about
but
to say
it's
that.
just big shit, but some people like that shit, don't they? Some people are big into their sort of cheap, nasty bits. Somebody go, you're a fucking beer snob now. Yeah. Yeah. I've been seeing some nice John Smiths, Paul. You'd enjoy that.
Very good, Simo.
Have you tried that skinny lager? I had one of them the other night. It's fucking ranty.
Yeah,
shit.
Thomas, I think you've got it totally because poor Bear came back and he was like, I've had a couple of nights in the cells, mate. I didn't mean to bugger you off, but You know, they didn't feed me as well as you, and the cells weren't very warm. They did, yeah, and then taught us.
It's insane.
No.
He was so
I wouldn't
subdued when he
not
was
put it
like,
past them.
he was like, I'm so
Holston
sorry.
pills back
I'm
in the
so
day,
sorry.
yes, when it was 6%,
With the yellow label.
and then it went down to 5.5, and now it's about 5, and I think it's actually now 4.8 in some
Why
places.
do they run our beers? It's just not fair.
I didn't even know they
It's
still
just
did it.
fucking everything these days that's any decent just gets fucking ruined. It's like, oh well, that was all right. Let's knock it down now, and we'll say it still tastes the same, but it don't. That Elvis juice.
Yeah, I just feel it's an absolutely stupid way to go about things. Why don't they do low alcohol beers like they do Beck's Light and all that stuff? Do that stuff for people who want it, and then keep the proper beers for people who actually want them, and put the extra bit of tax on it. Because I'd rather know what I'm paying for than to pay something for something that has been totally reduced in alcohol and is a piss ball version of whatever it was I thought I was drinking. I
It's like,
just
oh,
it's
what's it called?
quintessentials.
Elvis juice used to be 6.5% and lowered it down to 6. And like 5.
Yeah, and it's done so slyly because you never know when
Yeah.
they're going to reduce something. If you don't look at that can, you are still paying the same amount for a substandard beer.
Ridiculous, really.
It is. I think it's really unfair. Let a low alcohol beer be priced as a low alcohol beer.
I was
And
saying
be able
this.
to make your choice in it.
It winds me up that the low alcohol stuff is as expensive, if not more expensive,
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
your fucking normal craft beers. Like,
It is. Oh my
like-
goodness, it's dry January. Let's go and release our punters as much as what we
that
can.
was fuck people big time by charging them the same kind of dog.
I think the worst ones are here are the ones that actually like this no alcohol gin stuff and that kind of thing. Mocktails. Oh my goodness, go buy a mocktail in a bar. You'll be hit for about 12 quid. For
Yeah, about the
something
same as a
that
proper
got
cocktail,
fruit
yeah.
juice in it. I think that's outrageous.
I still think Paul's face when he did that wine, he was like, you could see that he's like, yeah, it's nice. He's like talking to yourself, Paul. Your face is all.
Thomas, you're so, it's just so outrageously wrong on the
I actually
consumer.
don't mind Holston pills. I've not had it for a very long time, but I used to quite like it.
I used to find back in the day wholesome pills to be extremely hoppy and bitter. And I used to go, when I tasted the dry after bitter bite to it, wholesome pills used to be a little bit extreme for me. I used to love the creamy kind of.
I guess your taste buds change as well. Though.
Caffrey's. Was it Caffrey's I used to drink?
Caffrey's, that's rough.
I think
Yeah.
it might have been Caffrey's. It was quite creamy, wasn't it?
I've not had Caffrey's in ages, but I know that it's not the best. It's okay.
Oh, I'm talking 20 years ago. I can't remember either.
When did you make Paul?
No, it's Paul's birthday in a minute, little Paul.
Paul, do you know?
Little.
Well, yeah,
He's not
big
so
Paul,
little.
but he
Little
weren't trying. I said, why didn't you try it? And he said, well, I'll leave it till tomorrow. So I just eat a bit now.
Oh, it's near enough.
That's what I said to him. So,
I'll have some cake.
I always keep
How do
mentioning
you
on
get
to
I think they charge you for the alcohol. They'll take me out.
I always have a look through Amazon normally once a month, see if they've got any good deals.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get some cheap,
Yeah.
you get some cheap booze on Amazon if you look like bad enough. Not always, but I mean, I've had a few cheap
Well,
kicks.
I love that.
Matt, you're so right. We bought a couple of cans of Colin Premier. I never Actually, really good, weren't they? That was so smooth.
Wow. Back in the 90s, that beer was phenomenal. It's good beer.
And it
'cause
actually
it's
still
hard to
holds
find.
its own now.
It's not great, but it's okay. I
Yeah,
think
but
beer
you
should be
think
front
about
certain loose. Some things are okay, but I'm not pissed for yet. I agree with that.
Still 15 people by the way watching, which is not bad at all for 11:15 on a Wednesday night.
yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not
I've
bad for this time of
I've got
night.
to finish this one tomorrow, and that's it.
I was watching fucking TikTok the other night of all things. You know that Rate My Takeaway guy?
Oh yeah, I know.
There was somebody like fucking basically copied his entire fucking stick on TikTok. I was like, nobody can have anything original nowadays. Somebody's always got to try and fucking copy what somebody else has done or what they've got just because they can't stand to be different.
But that's the nature of the thing, isn't it? If someone looks at
Well,
someone
he's
else doing
he's done
something and
something
they
well,
say,
yeah.
I can do that, and that's just the nature of the beast. Yeah, we could be accused of doing that. You could be accused of doing that. I just think we went into it because we were doing beer reviews on Facebook, and people actually asked us to do YouTube. It wasn't something that actually was a natural progression for us.
See, I'm not a fan of black currant, but I remember the first time I had Strongbow, and it was like cider. It's like, fucking horrible. But I don't mind cider, but Strongbow
currant in everything I had in the pub because it was so.
To me,
rough.
Strongbow does not taste like cider. Strongbow tastes like shit. Fucking hell, boy, you look like you've just fucking smoked half an ounce, so your fucking eyes are glossing over there.
But when talking to Little Paul, well, Big Paul, Little Paul, whatever I call him.
Always come back, it looks like
It's
you're
because
crying.
it's not so early in the bloody morning. That's the problem.
It's been a long day. And this coming, the shopping not coming. That
You fucking didn't go up at dick 8 o'clock, you'd be all right. Nuki Brown. That's a fucking other bit that's been completely fucking ruined, isn't it? Newcastle Brown.
Newcastle Brown is something I would not drink voluntarily, I don't think.
No, it's not something that I push the bolt out for these days, but it used to be quite nice, but nowadays it's not great.
After Newcastle Brown started rocket field back in the day, I bet it was as well. It's about at least Paul can handle his weed. I remember in Manchester and you had a Dragon Weissbier.
I don't touch weed, so that'd be
We
interesting.
don't handle weed. We do not.
I don't touch cannabis, so that'd be
We
very
do not. We don't do that. That's not our thing.
I
We
don't
went
eat
to
this.
Amsterdam and avoided
Fucking
it like
shit. These fucking
Simo, with this, we don't do that.
I don't touch it. I think.
Monsters.
No, I don't touch it either. I think it's horrific.
Funny Simo, now that would be a sight.
I don't touch it. When I was a kid, I used to try it, but I've not touched it for about fucking 15 years. So.
No.
Coldrake's just talking shit. He's woke up after he had a sniff of his fucking beer and he's just talking shit. He's been gone for fucking about an hour and a half. He's just woke up after he's had his beer. And
we are our last family holiday and we were in Amsterdam and everyone told us we have to go to the cafe, Josh. And I smoked about 2 puffs of that thing and I couldn't even get up the blooming stairs of the hotel. It's not my thing at all.
Some people get all mellow and chill.
Yeah, no, it just makes me paranoid as fuck.
Makes me feel sick and makes me want to fucking go to sleep.
Yeah, thank you. Exactly the same. It's not my thing. Definitely not my thing.
Don't drink that kettle quality pop like oh, the ultimate shit.
100% put it out.
Yeah, what's fine is amazing.
Yeah, but do you know usually? Is the one where on site and then banter? Blood up the leaves?
Yeah. The stairs to leave for Amsterdam, yeah, we found that out.
Yeah. When you don't smoke pot and you go to a cafe and in hell to really big of something they tell you that is really mellow, it made me feel like the ceiling was collapsing. I had to crawl up that
I worked in
motherfucker.
Holland for 5 years.
Go drink, go drink, mate.
Arse the best live. Smoke. Didn't move for 3 hours.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was like. Oh my goodness, I could not handle that stuff. I'm a beer thing.
I tried it once and I came home and I was laid on the sofa and I felt like I couldn't fucking move. I felt like, I felt like, what is the closest? Somebody, it's like paralyzed. I didn't
Hey,
move.
jumped out the bloody wardrobe. Sorry,
I was
I
like,
didn't
I was
he
fucking
jumped
dying for a
out the
piss.
wardrobe.
I was
I scared
absolutely
the
dying for a
life out.
piss. And I was laid on the sofa like, trying to fucking gather the energy. Like, I really need to get up.
No, that's
No,
not for
mate.
me.
Some people, I mean, if you like it, if that's your thing, I have no issue. Crack on, you enjoy it. It's just not my cup.
I think it's lovely how mellow people are when they're on it. But for me, it just makes me feel horrendously scared of everything that's going on around me. I really don't like it. It freaks me out.
Fuck that.
I definitely don't need that.
You don't, that's for
No,
sure.
it really freaked me out. I'll stick to the beer. The beer suits me.
That'll help you. Is it really good again?
No. It was such a lovely hotel. And in Amsterdam, the stairs are also, they're all kind of vertical anyway. But after smoking that stuff, it just felt like an impenetrable mountain to climb. I was just like, oh my goodness. I only had 2 puffs. I gave it to you, didn't I? I kept giving it back to yourself, wouldn't I? It just made me feel weird.
The thing is, we got hammered and woke up in Liverpool in the cab. 4 in the morning. Had to wait wife to pay for a cab. That was a quite that night.
Oh no. Yeah, it just kind of freaked me. It just freaked me.
I know that one's Michael.
So
Oh,
the question is,
I
right?
knew everything that was going on, but I was totally scared.
So next weekend, next Wednesday, even I went Liverpool. But what is there to do that's not Beatles related?
Nothing, mate. Or meet Neil.
Actually,
I can't. I'm with her. She's big, so I can't really drink. I can't really get.
He took us some mental bars,
he
mate.
is just amazing.
I can't really get trashed to went to a gig, so I can have a couple, but I can't really get. She killed me. I got
But it might be worth asking you that wherever you're going, places that are nearby, where you could get a good couple of beers before you go.
Go drink.
You know it, mate.
Fucking bollocks, go drink. In fact, if you want, I can see Rob's in another channel. I can get Rob to come in and validate that you're talking shit if you desire. But I have not smoked weed in 50. I don't like it. I don't like the smell of it. I don't like the taste. I think it's just, I think it smells.
Simo, do you know what? I'm totally with you. Every time anyone says that, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like the smell of it. I don't know what it does to me. It makes me
Michael. I think I'm getting there for probably about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and then I keep on to this pop-up shop. There's a pop-up shop at. Let me work out where it is.
I think there's certain types of people in life. There's people who are stoners and there's people who are drinkers. And there is, I think there are middle ground people who enjoy those. But sometimes you've got people who totally enjoy beer and enjoy the effects of beer. And then there are people who totally.
When did you tag me Saturday?
It's a better effect than just doing it on its own. Because it don't get quite so
So there's a pop-up shop at the Bentley on Brunswick Street. She wants to go to. She wants to go to the Bentley on Brunswick Street to this shop. And then we're at a gig. The gig is also 7. It's at the Bank Arena, M&S Bank Arena. So other than that, we've got like half most afternoon. Is there anywhere like decent? Where's the best to eat and stuff? Like I've never been to Liverpool, so I don't really know it. I've done Manchester loads, but I've never done Liverpool, so I don't really know where's best to go and eat, where's drinks, what's best to.
Definitely contact Neil, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Neil,
right? She thinks
Neil Long is massively great with all the venues in Liverpool.
Yeah.
I don't do it, Matt. When I was much younger, I had a bit of a problem with drugs in general, so I just tend to avoid them because I've got a very addictive personality now. I just think it's best if I just avoid them. I know that it's a very.
Wow, you sure?
I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll have a scan round.
Yep, I agree with what Michael's saying there. That's pretty good assumption, isn't it?
It is. I
What's
didn't
with
know
that?
that, Simone. That's
It's
mad.
massive from what I'm saying. It's fucking huge. This arena is massive. So I was going to get standing tickets, but our kids don't want to do standing.
If I
So
lived there, mate, I'd come up there with you, but it's impossible for us to me, isn't it?
it'd be a bit of a wasted
Yeah,
trip because we're only around for a couple of hours.
And I don't think you'd enjoy that kind of music. I really need to go
No, I wouldn't
to
go to the music. I'm just going to.
go to Liverpool.
Yeah.
I do think that you really enjoy it.
Right.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Come on, that was funny. Why didn't anyone know?
Let's read this one. Well, isn't my sick on car? Just took about listening to it. Just hope it doesn't know they're missing. That's a Liverpool thing, isn't it?
Oh, it's Jimmy Grant. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh, right? So, my grandma don't want my granddad home. He's been gone for less than a week, and she's took all this shit to the charity shop. To me, that's harsh. All his books, all his shit, everything he owns, he took it to the charity shop. I think that's not right, personally. And I told as well.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, man, I had nothing major hardcore, but I did weed and coke and stuff and others, sort of. I tried a bit of speed and ease and stuff, and I found it too addictive. I could see, I could feel myself getting to the stage where like, nah, I just need to stop this shit. I can moderate alcohol, which is odd, but
real many of blacks.
all the stuff I just can't, mate. Just drugs is a no. I just need to stay the fuck away from them.
Yeah, right, so mate, time for us to go.
Yeah, no worries, lightweight. I mean, no worries, Paul. Take it away.
Simone, until the next time, mate.
Yeah, take care, mate.
You be good. Don't drink anymore.